There's another cuttlefish egg in one of the sanctuaries. That's what you meant by sanctuaries. That's right, I actually haven't found any of those. I totally forgot about those. There was a data print that we downloaded that told us where all of the power went on the planet. And all of the places that it referenced were places we had been or places we already knew about and were about to go, except for this thing called sanctuaries.
Power restored.
And I was like, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Terminal data. Power something? I don't think it's ion power data, no. Well, now I can't remember what... Oh, maybe it was clues. Notes to self. Interesting. Okay. Oh, alien facility locations? No, that's not it. Oh, yeah, Sanctuary A, Sanctuary B. I guess I knew about that in this, too. But data... And there's also, I think, a Sanctuary C. Yeah, I don't know where those are at all. Alpha, Beta, and Kappa sanctuaries, right. Did you find any capsules yet? No, I also haven't found any capsules. Which seems weird. I need some water. Although, to be honest, yesterday when we were playing, which is the first day we could have found capsules, most of the areas we were hyper-hostile areas. We were mostly down in the active lava areas. So it's very probable that capsules don't even spawn there. And if we would have seen them, I might not have even noticed it. Because I don't actually know what they look like. I also don't know how common they are to find.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There is one sanctuary in the Lost River area, and outside of the Lost River area. Okay, I found... When you say sanctuaries, I found what I would call a Degrassi habitat in the Lost River with a kraken, like, actively attacking it, and I found the cuttlefish egg that I have. I found that one there. Is that actually an alien sanctuary? Is that what they're referring to? Because that I thought was the Degrassi's. Is there an... I mean, I guess the Lost River is really big, huh? Maybe there's another one down there that I didn't see. Lost River's really big. I didn't realize the Lost River was basically the entire map spanning. Like, the map is insane. There's... Of course, it's water, so you have all this depth, you know, and there's stuff between the surface and down there. But then there's the Lost River that basically spans the entire crater that's underneath, that you access via, like, a couple of caves. Then underneath that, there's the whole, like, lava area that spans the entire crater. So I didn't realize the game was basically a cake with 3 different layers on it. Eat tamales! Oh, yum. I haven't had a tamale in a long time. Subnautica map generated per playthrough? No, it's a handcrafted map, which, in my opinion, is a good thing. It makes the map a lot more interesting everywhere you go. It's not just generated stuff. Like, everywhere you look at is something that was created. But where things spawn is randomized. So the location of materials, the location of blueprints, the location of, like, things that you pick up. So each playthrough will theoretically, you'll get equipment in a different order, so you'll have to cobble things together in a different way. But the major things are all found at, like, plot points. Pacing is pretty good. There were only a couple of times I found myself wandering with a little bit of, like, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. But the wandering is part of it. Hey, Ubi, my pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Been playing the game way more since I bought it. Yeah, I got it like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I got it a long time ago. Played it for like maybe 5-10 hours and was like, all right, yeah, sure, all right. And now that the storyline is in it, the storyline, more locations, more creatures, the UI is streamlined. It's just a better game now in general, but the storyline in particular, it really drives it forward. Like, this storyline was really captivating. And, you know, it's not over. Like, we still need to experience the ending. Probably as I'm building the rocket ship, it's not going to be like, you know, the rocket ship gets partially built and then I get a radio transmission from Altera that, like, gives me a plot dump or something. I'm not expecting that. Although, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Either way, let's build the first one. Need to add a multiplayer? Oh, they said they're definitely not. Yeah. And I gotta be honest, I don't feel like the game needs a multiplayer. I feel like every game that exists that's a good single-player game, people always say, oh, this would be so fun in multiplayer. And it really wouldn't. The reason you think it would be fun in multiplayer is because it's really good in single player, but the reason it's really good in single player is because they made it single player, not multiplayer. If this game were multiplayer, it would just be a fundamentally different game, and there really wouldn't be the things here that makes it so captivating. There's a modder working in multiplayer? Exactly. Like, that's what I'd like to see, you know? I want to see the developer say, look, I'm focused on making a good single-player experience. And if other people want to come in and give that capability, that's fine. I'm not going to fight against it. I'm also not going to support it. But I largely play single-player games. So I see games like Grand Theft Auto that went into Grand Theft Auto 5, which was such a fantastic game and would have been so much better if not for the intense focus on multiplayer. And because the focus on multiplayer got them so much more money, it means we're probably never really going to see a single-player GTA game ever again. So I feel like single-player games are almost being taken away because multiplayer games make more money. Hey, Gaming Flame, how you doing? If this were multiplayer, it'd be Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, Hair Mayonnaise. Now, look, I mean, it could be something where you just play it co-op. Where you're just like you and one other person. It's like, okay, you gather resources while I explore this. Or you go get some titanium, I'll go get some copper. Like playing it with your significant other, playing it with a parent who's maybe elderly and too old to play on their own but still likes games. Or playing with a kid who's too young to play games but still wants to participate. That could be super fun. So I'm open to that being a fun avenue to explore this game. But I wouldn't want to play this game with there's 20 people on the server and we all have bases sort of thing. Like, that's not what the game is to me. Then that's the game without a storyline, without the feeling of isolation, without the feeling of exploration, without the feeling of dread of the unknown. Because there's nothing out here that's unknown. I know what's over there. It's Larry's base. I know what's over there. It's Kenny's base. I know what's over there. It's Susie's base. I'm on a first-name basis with all the people I play with, by the way. That's how close-knit we are. Red Dead Redemption 2? Is that gonna be single-player? I never played Red Dead Redemption 1. Anger Trash Bees, how you doing? Slept and played video games all day, Bat, but you're still streaming? We actually just started. We just started a new stream. So I suppose maybe you left right at the end of the last one and are coming back right at the start of this one, and it works out really well. CJ, how you doing? Single-player games with some multiplayer elements now and then could be fun. Dark Souls 3 is a good example. Yeah. Sure. I think Diablo 3 is a fun example as well. And if once you, like, blasted off this game, it put you into a procedurally generated world where you could build structures collaboratively with other people, sure. If it was, like, a separate game, yeah. But that's still development time, I guess, put to that. So, I don't know. No matter what, like, if ever you say, oh, man, this in a game, I would really love to see that. It always comes with, okay, if there's development time put to that, it means something else suffers. And that's always sad. Single-player campaign and then multiplayer uses for the large open world? Yeah. LifePod 17 easier, or is LifePod 3? I've got no idea. It depends. I don't know which is which, first of all, so I couldn't really tell you just off the top of my head. But easier is relative. It depends. How deep can you go? How far can you go? They all have their own dangers, so it depends what dangers you could best deal with. I meant to internalize the materials I needed, and I just didn't. Alright, I need a plasteel ingot. I probably have a better chance of getting more titanium here. We've kind of stripped titanium around the Aurora. Lubricant is easy. Copper wire... is less so. You know what I should do? Where's the prawn? Okay. And then the Lost River one comes out. We're in the Emperor place. We could go down. Okay, I got it. Here's what we're gonna do. We need a lot of titanium. We need a lot of copper. I wrote down some other common materials we need a lot of. Kyanite, rubies. Let's go down to the deeps and pick up a lot of those building materials, because the prawn is down there. So I want to drill open, get a bunch of titanium, get a bunch of copper, get some rubies, get some kyanite, maybe get some uranite while we're down there. And then we'll take the prawn, we'll come up to the portal in the Lost River. We'll take that portal to the Sea Emperor. We'll go into the Sea Emperor habitat with the prawn. And then we'll take the portal out. And that'll get us to the Gun Island, where we'll have the Cyclops waiting for us to pick up the prawn, bring it back here, and we'll have access to all of those materials. Boom! It was Neptune, not Pegasus. I've seen the rocket once, the day before release, but the streamer stated hard that he couldn't launch it. Yeah. Yeah, the ability to launch it didn't happen until like 2 days ago or something. 2 or 3 days ago. The ability to build it has been in the game for a while, but the ability to literally press the button and finish the game hasn't existed until like 3 days ago. So the excitement for it was pretty big. Alright, that's a good plan. So Sea Panther's over there. Alright. Let's bring the Sea Moth over there. Let's dump our inventory, bring the Sea Moth over there. Then we'll take the Sea Panther. It's fun having a system of portals to use now. That ends up being end-game content. Is you got portals to get you everywhere. Got way lost during the strategy breakdown? I know. It's because here's one of the fun things about the vehicles. I find that we're playing that logic game where you have to get a fox, a rabbit, and corn across a boat, or across a river in a boat. And it's like, okay, the fox can't be with the rabbit, and the rabbit can't be with the corn. So you have to be like, okay, get the fox over, come back, get the corn, bring it over, come back, get the rabbit, bring it over, bring the fox back, go back over, bring the corn, bring it. You know, I have to do that with the vehicles all the time. Like, okay, take this vehicle there, then we could drop it off, take this vehicle there, pick that one up, bring it over here, then we have that one that we could pick up and take us back. I wish I could just call an Uber. Alright, let's bring... Actually, I don't need to bring any of the materials here with me, because we have to come back to this point to build. So I'm going to leave the materials here. Including the gel sacks. Alright. Let's get some nummies and some wah-wah in our tum-tums before we leave. And we'll grab some more bottled wah-wah before we go. And Seamoth, I'm coming for you, baby boo. When you could hire a warper instead. I don't know if the warpers, like, work for me now. I guess they don't dislike me anymore. Oh, that's a reef back. I think somebody's getting a bit of cabin fever. A car can't swim in the ocean, silly. I'm realizing I haven't gotten a radio transmission in a long time. I suppose everyone who isn't an inhabitant of this... Why do the colors on the sub look so weird? The submarine looks weirdly low res. Maybe it's just the light. Weird. Should have had two places. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could dock both the prawn and the sea moth on the Cyclops. That'd be real nice. I'm getting better about not ramming into fish. I suppose that's probably because I've cleared the lanes that I typically travel of fish. I have shipping lanes, because I've, like, gone back and forth between these 2 points several times. So probably all the fish in between have been splatted already. Accessing this place a weird way. Cuttlefish! Cuttlefish! High five! You're the best! Alright. Wait a minute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How am I gonna get to the prawn suit? The sea moth. But then the sea moth will be left behind. Oh, drat. I guess I'll just unload directly into it and then leave the prawn suit there. But then I would have to go back and come back up with the sea moth? Oh, this is getting complicated. I'd have to go put the prawn suit back, or else leave the sea moth down there. Or else take the Cyclops down there. I guess I could take the Cyclops down into the Lost River again. I don't like doing that, though. It's so tight and scary. That'd be easier than the portal strategy, though. We just go straight there. Yeah, maybe I'll do it that way. Bring the cuttlefish with you? I don't know if I can. You could just swim to the prawn. I don't know if I can. It's really deep. I might run out of oxygen. All in for the cuttlefish sidecar. I really want to build one. I really want to build a cuttlefish sidecar. Don't like it when it's tight and scary? No! Alright, I guess we should, though. I mean, it would be so much easier. Okay, option A. Okay? And my point that I'm about to make here is that one option is way simpler than the other. Option A is... we put the sea moth into the Cyclops. We take the Cyclops to the portal by the gun. We take the sea moth through that portal down to the prawn suit. We take the prawn suit and mine while we're down there. Then we bring the prawn suit up to the portal. We offload all of the stuff from the prawn suit onto the Cyclops, bring the prawn suit back down again, get into the sea moth, bring the sea moth back up, bring it through the portal, get into the Cyclops, and then bring the Cyclops back here. Option B is we take the Cyclops down to the prawn suit, get all the materials, and then bring the Cyclops back. That's obviously way more straightforward. It just requires me squeezing the Cyclops into a tighter area And technically it requires me going through dangerous area, but I'm going through dangerous area with the Cyclops, so I guess we'll be okay. Meant near the platforms who could watch you blasting off. Oh, you're right. We should bring him over there. Yeah, we'll absolutely bring him over there. I think you're right. We should do that. We should do that. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, we'll bring him to the platform. Platform is also very near where he hatched. Okay, so I think we've got a better solution now. Let's just drive the Cyclops down there. I've only done it once. I brought it down once, and then I pulled it back out again once. Let's see if we could do it again. Why didn't I? Oh, that's why I was so confused, because I usually dock the Seamoth, because I've got a moon pool here. Although, I gotta say, driving the Cyclops, like, if you want to drive the Seamoth, you just jump in it and motor around. If you want to move the Seamoth, or if you want to move the Cyclops, you gotta, like, plan ahead for it. It's methodical, you know? It's an adventure. Cuttlefish! I gotta bring this portrait with me. Free all the fish from the aquariums? Oh, I should do that. You're right. I shouldn't pull what one of those predecessors did and leave the fish all captured. You're right, I should do that. What oxygen tank? I believe I have the ultra high capacity. Ultra high capacity. 180 seconds worth of oxygen. Plus, I guess, the 45 seconds I could hold my breath myself. Oh, I never thought of it like that. So when it says 30 seconds of oxygen remaining, that means my tank is actually empty and I've already been holding my breath for 15 seconds. Where is silver? All over the place, but early on, where you're probably going to be getting it from is sandstone. Sandstone outcropping. Alright, let me get my pre-flight chips and coffee. They always help steady my nerves. Amnesia the Collection? So how many Amnesias are there? Because I only played the first Amnesia, and I heard, unfortunately, all of the others weren't very good.
Engine powering up.
We have 56% power. Alright, well, we've got battery chargers where we're going. Which is there, to camera 7. Then ultimately down there, to the shrimp suit. Here we go! Let's poke ourselves out of the water here. Let's take a peek at the aurora as we leave. I mean, look at how, like, this, it really does feel like our vessel is plowing through at the surface of the water, doesn't it? It's fun to feel like a boat sometimes. Like, we never really get a shot like this, usually, in the game. It's really only through the conning tower on the Cyclops that you could get a shot like this. We crashed on that. We survived that, then we survived all of this. We're incredible. Hats off to us. Yeah, I guess that's what threw me. I didn't know the Blood Kelp Forest was beyond the enforcement platform. So this is where we would have stopped and taken the portal. I think I'm gonna do it that way. I'm gonna do it the complicated portal way. I don't know, I think it's just gonna be cooler. Can I link it? Oh yeah, feel free. You don't need a permit or anything. Is this the enforcement platform? Where's the gun? I didn't just find it. No, there's the gun. Oh, it's just much harder to see now. Now that it's lowered. Okay, fair enough. I want to bring some of this ship's power cells with me, too, and charge them up. Oh man, the gun looks really different now. Rekful said I was gonna move in with him? I mean, if he invites me, he lives in a really nice place. If he invites me and rent is reasonable. Yeah, for sure. I'll do all the cooking and the cleaning. He has to be okay with the fact that I don't cook very well, and I don't actually know how to clean, so tend not to. So when I say I'll do all the cleaning, what I mean is I'll have all of the cleaning chores assigned to me and then won't do them. If that's something that you're looking for in a roommate, I'm your guy. Alright, we gotta turn this big jalopy around. Do you like constantly saying, is this your dish? Well, you'll get all that and more. Oh, wait, I'm trying to park in this, but I don't know that... Yeah, that is the moon pool, right? That doesn't help at all. Oh yeah, I guess the lights are just shut off now, so it's all creepified. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, see, I'm so bad at parallel parking. I don't understand the mechanics of when I'm reversing. How to go, like, I need to be like this, and I'm like this, and it should be easier. So I need to back up, which, okay, if I wanna go like this, I turn my wheel to the right, right? No, but I'm to the left. I don't understand how cars work. Me IRL. And Flaming Rabbits, I don't think I said hello. Nice to see you as well. Okay, I might scrape a little bit. Oh! Oh! Alright, just ram it through. Just ram it through. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Just ram it through. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There we are, see? I'll stop. Let's see if I can get our conning tower right out the surface of the water, just because that's cool looking. Yeah. Oops, I hit back instead of down. Alright. I think we are adequately parked. Engines offline.
Powering down.
All hands, we have arrived. Oh, my internal lighting really should have been off while I was doing that, but that's okay. Let's get our floodlights on. It'll make it a little bit easier to see down here since the lights are off now. Haven't played Amnesia in a few years. It's a fun game. I don't know if I could really play it again. That's 42%. Once you know the story and everything, I don't know if you're as forward driven, you know what I mean? Alright, that's pretty full up again. I'll bring these with me to recharge. Why am I going down here? Maybe to shed my inventory? Okay, I don't need... Well, I never ended up using an orange tablet. Yeah, because I think I only ever picked up one. I don't think I ever used an orange tablet. That seems wrong. I would think I would have used an orange tablet at some point. I don't think I need this beacon, do I? Bring it with me. Just bring it all. Bring it all. Bring it all. You haven't? I don't think so. I know I've used purple tablets like whoa, and then I used 2 cyan tablets right at the very end. I can't recall ever using an orange tablet. It's the keys to the rocket? That could be. Think you use it in one of the alien bases? I haven't been to any of the sanctuaries, so I guess I gotta go to one of the sanctuaries. I gotta find those. So that'll be something we look for today. You're damaged. Wait a minute. There's a fault with this plan. I can't take the Seamoth through the portal. Seamoth goes through the portal, I'm stuck in the alien habitat. Only the prawn can go both ways. So I'm gonna have to actually take the Seamoth down into the trench. But that's okay, I could leave the Cyclops here. But we're gonna have to take the Seamoth the traditional route. Screw this up a little bit. Hope they had more reasons to keep playing. They said a DLC is a possibility. It just depends how well it sells, how well the game sells, and how well they think the DLC will sell. I hope the game sells well. I fear everybody who will want to play it has already purchased it, and so full release might not find
All systems online.
a ton more. If I'm going all the way down there in the Seamoth, I should just go down there in the Cyclops. Yeah, you know what? Abandon this plan. Unfortunately, the portal plan just won't work. Because we can't bring the Seamoth, so it doesn't really make sense for us to do it this way. We're just kind of manually driving between portals for the sake of driving between portals and using the portals instead of just going where we need to go in the first place, which is probably just the way we should handle it. So let's just do that. Let's just go where we need to go in the first place. But for that, we'll need interior and exterior lighting off, because we're going into the danger zone. It's the most selling game on Steam. This is? Really? Oh, good. It's used to access an alien lab in the Lost River. Oh, maybe I did use an orange portal there then. Or an orange tablet. I thought I only got one, but maybe I got 2. Alright, let me make sure I can fit out of this. Full reverse. We're clear. Oh. Alright, we gotta go to... there. Camera 7. We're just going around the enforcement platform a different way instead. Let's get some surface. I just realized how deep we are. I don't want to dive until we're more over it. There's gonna be beasties down there. We've got our shields, though. Oh, we just breached. We're gonna have our shield. Danger zone. Over PUBG. What over PUBG? Are you asking if I'm over playing PUBG? I don't think I was ever under PUBG. I've actually never played PUBG. What monstrosities have you come across today? Not any new ones. I think we may have encountered, unless maybe we'll blast off and we'll learn space monsters are a thing as well, and our ship will be torn apart by, oh, you thought the Sea Emperor was big, just wait until you see the Space Emperor. It's possible. Oh, oh, that's right. In selling. Now that makes sense. A proud Fortnite player. PUBG is mega overhyped. Honestly, that entire genre, I feel like, is a little bit overhyped. That's one of the Sea Emperors. God, what I meant to do.
All systems online.
Where did he go? There he is. Ah, jeez. Mountain Dew, thank you so much. Hey. Hey, remember me? Ah! Okay. Did you pick me up? Are you carrying me? Are we being carried right now? Okay, all right. Well, that was fun. Thank you. Thank you for the little ride. Hooray, Sea Emperor! You know, I just realized they bear more than just a passing similarity. Broken reality! They pay more that, they resemble more than just a little bit. They bear more than just a passing similarity, that's what I was trying to say, to, warpers. They've got the... of warpers. Mountain Dew, thank you so much for the cheer, and also, yeah, I'm not a big fan of MOBAs as well, so I'm right there with you. And Broken Reality! Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink, and you're dead. Good luck. Hey, and a tier 2 subscription as well. Broken Reality, that is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Can you scan it now? I've already scanned it. I scanned them when they were babies, which they are not anymore. What game is that? That is Civ 4. Hey, Broken Reality, thank you so much.
All systems
21 months. Enjoy the booze. Was it down there? Oh, there it is. Oh, you've got like tattoos and stuff. Oh, you are fast. I could barely keep up with it in the Sea Moth. I can't keep up with it in the Sea Moth. Dude, chill out! Yeah, it looks like I can't scan it. Although I did shoot the Sea Moth at it. Alright, where did our ship go? I am really turned around. Where is the surface? Okay, there's the surface. Okay, there's our ship. So wait, are you friendly now? No. I thought it was maybe everything around Sea Emperors would be friendly, but no. Anyway. Did you say 21 months? Yes, 21! 21 months. He got tattoos! He must be going through his teenage Sea Emperor years. rebelling a little bit. Alright, well, in any case. Oh, the engine was left running. I thought the engine automatically turns off when I leave. Homemade wine? Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, the Sea Emperor is swimming alongside me. Are you safe in this area? I mean, there's ghost leviathans around. Alright, let's start diving. I can't tell if my lights are on or off, but I want them off. Let's look where we're coming down into. Does the knife make bubbles while in the Cyclops? Yeah. Alright, we are actually going to take the Cyclops all the way down in. Although, do I have to? It increases our storage space. It also allows me to bring the prawn suit out, I suppose, if I want to. Made the hatching enzyme yesterday. What are the goals today? Blasting off. Blasting off and seeing the last few things we need to see. We haven't seen the alien sanctuaries yet. That could be the only thing we haven't seen yet, but I do definitely want to see those. Yeah, I'm taking in the Cyclops. 86% power, we'll be fine. Whoop! Alright. We're going in. We're taking the Sea Panther in. There's a couple of hard descents here. That actually was not one of them. Floodlights are not gonna help me much here. Alright. Now we just have to be ready to turn on the shield in case we get a proximity warning on the Ghost Leviathan down here. Oh. Are you playing Subnautica this stream, or you'll be playing something else tonight too? I might be playing oh, there it is. I don't know if I could avoid being seen. Oh! Or heard. I don't know. It depends. I don't know how long it will take us to build the rocket. It might take all day to build the rocket, find the sanctuaries, find the things we want to see. I just sprung a leak. Did I get hit that hard? I'm having trouble seeing. This is bad. I don't actually know how to repair the sea moth. I've never had it damaged before. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Okay, bring the shield down. Oh, I think I know where I am. Okay, I need an assessment of damage. That's not too bad. We've got damage, looks like down below. Can I handle that now? I'm going to. Wait, where did it say? I don't know what my ship looks like. Oh, probably here. My bed! So my fabricator's kind of in the way, it seems. Okay, hold on. Let me deconstruct my fabricator. I don't think I can repair this. Is this a crack too? No. I don't know how I repair my ship. Damage. Right. Is it on the outside? Maybe I have to repair it on the outside. Just wait until you catch fire, you get dubstep. It has to be fixed from the outside. Alright, well. Let's keep it from flooding in here, even though we're flooding in here too. We gotta get down into safety. Man, we just took a little bit of damage. Oh, I seem to be stuck on something. I need a sensor pulse. Okay, that's where I thought I was going. See, that's where I was worried that I would sustain damage. Is going down that fall. Oh, God. I should probably repair before I do.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
Yeah.
Fire detected.
Oh, no! Fire extinguisher! I'm coming! Ah! My bed! Is it out? Are we good? Oh, we've got breaches all over.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
How damaged are we? We're not even that damaged. I'm gonna crash this ship. That music, it wasn't bad. Alright, we've got multiple hull breaches. I need to get out and repair this ship. That's not the exit. I need to repair this ship. That's kind of cool. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's my oxygen escaping. I think I remember seeing 2 breaches. Oh, there's the other one. Wow, that looks really nasty from the outside. Alright. That was my first time having to do any maintenance on this. I made it down the first time, sustaining no damage. This time we had multiple breaches and fires.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Good thing this sub comes pre-equipped with fire extinguishers. Alright. Ship looks fine. Let's carry on. Alright, that's the hole I'm going down into. I guess because I did this once, I was so much more confident this time. Oh no. That music's just so good. It was pretty good, yeah. I want to get, like, the Subnautica soundtrack. Emotionally damaged. Alright, this one is tough. Muscle it. Okay, that didn't work at all. Alright, let's do the same thing I did before. Get in. We'll have to rotate. And dive. Let's see if I could just muscle it. Oh, muscling it appears to be working. That's okay. We're moving. That's what counts. Alright, there's the dead sea dragon. And that would make my base right over there. Delve Within, how you doing? Keep going and pretend nothing happened. Well, we'll thankfully be arriving with a fully intact Cyclops, even though we left with it, maybe a little bit damaged. We're at least arriving just fine. I don't want to hit any of those rays. Alright, let's make sure we're at a depth above 900 so I could leave the Seamoth. Because I want to be able to put the prawn suit inside of this. So we'll ascend here slightly. And let's shut off main power.
Powering down.
Actually, this is a terrible view.
Powering.
Let's turn around the Cyclops first. Much better. Much better. Make sure we're in a good place here. Alright. Yeah, this looks okay. What does the top say? Let's move forward a bit. Alright, looks good. Shut it down. Whoops. Whew.
Engine powering.
Moving this thing down here is stressful. Still flying a half a ship. Most of the pieces of our submarine made it here. It's not necessarily all of the same pieces that we started with. It's the classic question, you know. If you've got a cathedral and you replace one stone, you replace one stone, you replace one stone, eventually all of the stones in the cathedral are different than the original stones. Is it the same cathedral? I'm gonna unload all my empty ones. We burned a lot of power here. This is 3%, but I'll call it empty. We burned a lot of power on those shields. I gotta take the Seamoth out. Now I have a crack in the windshield forever. Wait, I do?
All systems online.
There was a crack in the windshield? I didn't notice it. Do I? Was it there when I was driving it? The Ghost Leviathan breeding tree, yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh no, I do! Well, I'm not gonna build a new one. It gives it character, right?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Why is there no oxygen? Oh, the power transmitter failed again. Why does that keep happening? There's something weird about power transmitters. It seems like they have to be periodically rebuilt. That's fine, I think that's the sound the rays make. Oops. Because this is the second time I've had to rebuild it. Thankfully, again, it's super easy to rebuild things in this game. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I went over the thermal vents, whoops.
Primary systems online.
I hope that didn't hurt anything here. I gotta check this inventory. You could put a battery charger in the Cyclops that charges dead batteries and cycle them. Yeah, you can't anymore, unfortunately. It consumes at a 1-to-1 ratio, so it doesn't actually make any difference. There's some copper in here already, and I'm gonna want the copper, so I'll leave it. And the gold and the titanium. Oh, that's right. I disassembled a fabricator on the Cyclops. Oh, shoot. Is that too high up for me to get in? Hey, Jonah! How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hold on, let me just get the prawn in here. Oh god, oh god. Oh, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh, get in. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Raiders, how you doing? Jonah, nice to see ya. Pratuska, nice to see you as well. Noob Lurker. Jester, how you guys all doing? Translate. Ahoy, ahoy. Kate. What? Yeah, this has happened down here a couple of times as well. Hi. Alright, hopefully I could survive this fall. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anyway, so I want to empty out your inventory. Store it here. I also want to rebuild that fabricator. Right there. Good thing there was water there, I know, to cushion my fall. How very helpful. Yeah, I'll take it. What are you gonna do? Wait, I need the prawn. What am I doing? Hope you're well. I'm doing very well, Jonah. Thank you so much. Hope you are as well. Hope your stream went so well. Were you playing some Subnautica 2? Let's see. It was... No, I don't want to see my own channel. It was Subnautica. God, I'm loving this. How close are you to the end? Are you getting close? Never streamed this like 14 hours. That's what this game is doing to me too. It's a game that just kind of sucks you in. You just want to see more. Alright, we gotta go with drilling, but I want to get some power cells charging first. Oh. Whew. Free the fish that you have in... I don't have any fish in this base. The only fish we have is in a surface base. So there's no one I need to free down here. I could free the melons, but I don't know. Reminds me too much of a, oh shoot, who is it? It's not Real Big Fish. It's Modest Mouse. We'll take a potted plant into the woods and set it free. Best seat in the house. Though, to be fair, only seat in the house. I don't build very many seats. Alright, let's go with drilling. Melon lives matter. Look, I love my melons. They've nourished me. They've nourished my power systems here. Oh, actually, I guess not here. I'm entirely thermal here. Thermal is such a good power source. Oh my god. So much immersion. Although, I've heard VR isn't that immersive because the controls are still mouse keyboard. I haven't played a lot of VR games. The only VR game I played was like an Ultimate Werewolf game, where you basically just sit in the same spot and just like play Ultimate Werewolf around a cool campfire. So you could like look around and stuff, and that's neat. I found VR really cool to look around in, but anytime I've seen the way movement works in VR, it always seems a little bit like, you know, you you hold a button and it puts a portal out and then you just kind of like whoop over to that spot. Like, I feel like you need the movement in order for VR to feel really fully immersive, and I haven't seen a good way to do that yet that isn't $1 billion. Ignore that message. I'm not going to. I was thinking of putting mine here as well. That's awesome. You got such a cute setup. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, ignore that message. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it was just the word where became every. Yeah. But thank you, yeah. I don't have any real bases. I just kind of have little, way stations here and there. So it's a place to make water, it's a place to charge my batteries, it's a place to get food, it's a place to scan for resources, which I'm actually gonna do right now, because I'd like to see if I can get any copper. Really, you gonna do me like that? Gonna do me like that, Skillet? Really? Maybe if I expand the range. I think I could do that multiple times, right? Copper and magnetite. I got copper. I got creepy sounds happening all around me. Do I really need to mine? Now that I'm looking at all the materials that I have down here, I might just have enough. I don't think I need more copper than I've got. I will need more titanium. So I'd like to drill a few titanium veins. Like 1 or 2. We'll have to get more kyanite. We got 2 rubies. Maybe more rubies would be good. I guess let's just, find them. There's the prostitute. Words are hard. Words are hard sometimes. Hey, if you've been streaming for 14 hours, I am not gonna hold the beauty of your words against ya. Kinda drunk. Think you need more. Thinka you need more. Can build lockers in the Cyclops? Absolutely I can. Put cuttlefish in the capsule? I don't know if I can. It'd be adorable, though. Ruby! I don't think I could pick up with 2 arms. To pick up manually. Ruby! Whee! Ruby! Ruby. This game is blowing my mind. Me too. There's so much about it that's gorgeous. And now that I feel bad that I'm, oh, stop. Oh, that could be silver actually. Oh, don't get stuck. What are you? You're titanium. Excellent. I need some of you. Drill it up. Don't put too many fruit trees in the Cyclops if you don't want it to lag. Oh no, did you get it lagging? I grow melons in there. I used lantern fruit as pretty much my primary food source until I forgot accidentally to bring lantern fruit with me to a certain grow bed. So I just grew melon fruit instead because I just happened to have that. And then I discovered melon fruit's pretty good. It's a little bit more work because you gotta replant it, but it's so much better of a food source that it's worth it. Place still looks avatarish? Down here for sure, yeah. Oh, there's still more. This is a very Avatar place down here. Pardon me, I don't want to accidentally drill you. Yeah! Woo! Okay, kind of threw myself over the edge with a little bit more gusto than I had intended. I could get back up, right? Yeah, I mean, I've done it before. Oh. Although I'm just kind of going into a more dangerous place for materials. Ruby!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do I need? I need titanium. I need a lot of titanium. I don't think I need more ion cubes. Oh, kyanite. Sulfur while I'm down here. Maybe some silver. Maybe some nickel. I don't need that much. It's the titanium that's going to be a big one. And, you know, maybe some rubies. 40 hours in 3 days. Ah, so nice. And so easy to do. When I put so many trees in my Cyclops, my game ran at 11 FPS. Apparently there were a lot of, like, FPS dropping issues that they have fixed. But there are definitely some areas, like pre-made areas, that I still struggle in. Like on the islands, on the Aurora, on the gun, anywhere where there's a lot of, like, vertical content. It seems like there's a little bit of lag. Pretty sure there... Yeah, there is kyanite down here. In fact, this is the only place to get kyanite. Don't spit at me. Oh, I'm sinking. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I do not want to go down into the lava. Ah! Oh, all right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You broke the Aurora? Oh no. Should have seen the Aurora when it broke. Wait, what happened? Almost time for me to sit and stare for the night. So glad. Oh, Kaidak, that's always nice when that can happen. Yeah, there are some days it just seems like you're going, and then you finally hit a point where you could just stop. And it feels so good. Oh, you know what I just realized? The most annoying, scary thing down here are the warpers. And if the warpers aren't messing with me anymore, I'm probably fine. The power leeches will be annoying, but that's just annoying. After that, he broke the entire ocean. My biggest bug, we had just done a huge search for materials. What were we trying to make? This was maybe when we were building the Cyclops? Or maybe it was when we were collecting building materials for a base. I can't remember, but we had gotten a lot of titanium, we had gotten a lot of copper, we'd gotten a lot of lead, and this is before we had the prawn drill arm too, so we weren't getting them the easy. We weren't getting them the easy way. Pardon me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Mess you up. And, let's see, when did it happen? Where were we? Oh, it was... We released a few stalkers that we had grown in our alien confinement place, and we had released them, and I drove my Seamoth, and I guess I tried to get out of my Seamoth too near them, and so it was like, you can't exit the vehicle, and then I could never exit the vehicle. Like, anywhere I went, it was like, you can't exit the vehicle. So I was like, okay, well, let's just go into our moon pool and have it force us to exit. We exited, and then we fell through the earth to, like, -3 million, like, wrap over text meters deep. And Siri started going through a bunch of, like, flags that we triggered, and it was a catastrophic mess. And that was when I learned that the game does not autosave. Speaking of... Pieces of the Aurora wouldn't load, making it impossible to leave at all points. Oh, really? Why are they not messing with us anymore? Because we've cured ourselves. We've discovered what the warpers are all about. And now what we're all about is not what they're all about anymore. So they will ignore us, I think. At least I'm assuming they will. I don't actually know that they will. That's copper. I don't know if I need more copper. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I don't. But I always need more. 900 is the lowest you could go? Oh, nice. Yeah, deep is fun. We could go all the way down to 1700. I think the deepest we've gone is 1600. We've gone pretty deep. Seem to always need copper, yeah, but we've got a ton of copper back at this base that I was gonna bring back with me. So we've already got a vein of this, but I'll break another one. Storage has no room. Really? Okay. Let me get some of this titanium into my inventory then. I still need kyanite. I haven't found a kyanite crystal. What is that one? Lead and copper. You know what? I probably will need some lead. Did do things backwards, you only just got the prawn suit. Honestly, like, people are always like, oh man, the prawn suit is so great, get the prawn suit. I feel like you can't really do anything with the prawn suit until you have the rocket jump boost, until you have the drill arm, until you've got the grappling arm, and until you've got the Cyclops to move it around, too. I guess the Cyclops, if you've got all three of those, is a little bit optional. But it's hard to really make good use of until you get all of that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the prawn suit out. Wait, no, the sea moth is here. So I can't bring the prawn suit out. Excuse me. Could you not? Could you not? Cyclops way before the prawn suit? Oh, nice. Well, that's probably good then. That's kind of what you need. I cannot find any kyanite. I'm also a little afraid of my gold and silver counts as well, so I wouldn't mind if I saw gold. Nope, that's more copper. This looks deeper than I need to go. I feel like I found kyanite so easily the first time. And we were passing a lot of it when we were exploring down here. Now that I know I need so much of it, I wish I had collected a little bit more of it, but hindsight 2020, am I right? Whee. Oh, and Zimwer, I don't think I said hello. How you doing? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could hold and click. That's interesting. I didn't actually know you could do that. Titanium. I'm gonna have to do that next time I'm in it. One endgame technology I wish you had ended up with was maybe like a portable scanner. It would be nice to build a base down here. just to get access to a scanner. There's plenty of thermal power, too, so it'd be easy. That's copper. Yeah. And kyanite glows, too, so it's easy to see. I don't understand how I've seen none. Unless this is not where it is, but I'm pretty sure it is. Collect sulfur? Yeah, I'll have to do that on the way out. Unless sulfur is down here, too, but I know there's a lot of sulfur in the Lost River. Is the kyanite in the Lost River and I just forgot and thought it was down here? I haven't seen any. Gonna get mass spoilers soon? I'm not gonna go that deep. At least I'm not planning to. Oh, gold! Okay, I want that. But since you have a base, can't you make it? It's not that expensive, is it? No, but... I mean, I would be making a base to get a scanner room to find a little bit of gold. So it would be like a lot of work. It would be a lot of work. It'd be a lot of work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's get some gold. Okay. Silver might be important, too. I guess I could head back and drop off some of the things I've picked up. Is that kyanite is in the volcanic level? Yeah. Which, honestly, you'd be able to figure out. Because you get, like, kyanite is what you need, like... It works like this with all of the depth modules. The stuff that you need in order to make the next level of depth module is stuff that you find at the depth that the previous depth module lets you get to. So you would have been able to figure that out quite easily enough. But down here is where some late game stuff occurs. But where that occurs is deeper than we'll be going. I wouldn't mind getting some quartz. Is there anything that I have that I don't need? I probably don't need that much copper. Actually, I know what I can do. Let's drink this water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's take a piece of copper. Let's drop that piece of copper. Let's put this on 2. I don't know why it wasn't. And drill just a little bit more quartz. Drink the water? Yeah, we'll get one more space from that. I imagine I'll probably need more quartz than that, but... Oh man, Waterfall of Beauty is still 750 meters away. I came really far to have found no kyanite. I was expecting to make a couple of resource gathering trips in here. I ran into it. Oh, what is that one? That's copper. Whee! I'm glad I've gotten the hang of this, like, grapple acceleration now. Up! Well, at least kind of. Kind of gotten the hang of it. Up! Sometimes I panic and hold spacebar for too much. Eat? We could eat, too. That's true. Seen kyanite... Oh, shoot. Seen kyanite behind the rock next to you on the right. Okay. Well, good. As long as you've seen it, I know it exists and not that super far away. But my inventory is full anyway, and I want to keep the stuff. Hello. Oh, I could probably scan you now? Ah! Okay. shy, perhaps? That always happens! Wait, Waterfall Portal, that's not where I'm going. Waterfall of Beauty, that's where I'm going. Every time I meet a nice warper and I just want to talk, they warp away. He's like, nope. Do you mind if I take your picture? Yes. Yes, I can, or yes, you do mind? Yes, I do mind. Oh. Oh, is that kyanite right there? Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. I must have been accidentally holding spacebar and I didn't notice. Lovely to meet you, Mr. Streamer. All right, Jester, have a good one. Oh, I'm a little stuck. Go, 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 go. Whee! All right, now going up here will be an interesting challenge. Don't come over to me. All right, and boost. Nope, that was actually easier than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to grapple my way up. I'm stuck. All right, and I think I want up there, right? Whee! Terrible throw. When you ask a question with two options and people say yes like it's clever, yeah. Well, it's a little bit played out when you say yes, meaning I want both of those things. Like, do you want cake or ice cream? Yes! Alright. You know. But I do get that streaming a lot. Like, I'll ask, like, so wait, is this like a weapon or is it like something else? Yes. Which one of those two things? Coming for you, Cyclops. Whoop! I hope I don't fall out of you again. Oh God! I'll save as soon as I get inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Never ask stuff like that. I know, yeah. Well, because people will say yes before you finish the question, and it's like, well... Also, in general, answering yes or no it almost is always unhelpful to me, because by the time I see the yes, I've forgotten the question that I asked. Oh, there's a lot of kyanite here. Maybe I don't need any more kyanite. Might need more ion cubes. I apparently have used a... Oh, nope, there's a few. Might need more ion cubes, but I think I'm leaving via the ion cube route anyway. Maybe? Maybe. At least know it's one of those two and not some completely different... Yeah, well, I suppose. Sort of. I sort of know that. And the rubies... Oops. I'll keep that battery, though. Thank you much. And while the inventory is a little bit more emptied out... Get some food. Tip for food, by the way, if you've never used marble melons and haven't figured this out on your own. When you break a marble melon, you get 4 seeds. So in order to keep them just perpetually filled, come over here, break a melon, pick up 3, eat the 3, plant the 4, boom, you're done. You get into a nice, good rhythm of that. Alright, gotta empty the sea moth inventory too. Or the sea... prawn. Oh, you've got a big inventory. You might not be able to fit all that. Might have to make storage down here. and then disassemble the storage for even more titanium. Will this block this one from opening? No. Okay, good. I'm essentially now building lockers to... Building lockers to store titanium for me. By being made out of titanium. Could disassemble those for full value later. Might actually have all the materials we need now. Trying to think if there's a way... I'm just trying to think of a way to leave the prawn suit down here, but have quick access to the prawn suit. I can't figure out a way to do that. Unless I put the prawn suit on the teleporter. Oh, I gotta get more sulfur still, too. Alright, let's get sulfur while I work through that problem. Always go to the prison to get unlimited ion cube? Yeah. It's not really a matter of like, oh, I need this, I'm not sure where to go to get it anymore. Anything I need, I know where to go to get. I'm just kind of trying to think through... Maybe I should get the sulfur on the way out. Nickel. I need nickel, too. Nickel and sulfur, and I think that's all we need. Let me scan for nickel. Oh. Sorry, I know these, working through what items I need is kind of a cerebral experience. So it's hard to interact with. But I hope you guys are enjoying some Subnautica today. Kicking back, relaxing with it. If you've got any questions about what's going on, feel free to ask. It's a game that's fun to, like, sit back and take in, which is fortunate. Even if you don't necessarily know what's going on, I think you could still appreciate the beauty of it. But if you do have any questions, of course, feel free to let me know. Did you make the scanner room? No, no, no. This is my other base. This is the one near the... Near here. Oh, wait. Is that sulfur? Oh. Well, that's a lot. Is that sulfur? Oh, it's uranite. You know what? Truthfully, I'm probably going to need that as well. What are you? Magnetite. Okay, you know what? I might need that too. Nickel. It's a trip to swim under this river and then swim out above it and still be swimming. That gives me pause every time. Like oh, here's just a bunch of uranite. Right now I feel like we're swimming, right? Because we went under that river. Then we come out from that river and we're still swimming, and it gives there's something about it that when that transition happens, it just makes me feel a little bit uneasy. I feel like there's a bug or something, whoops. A bug or something that I'm seeing. Free the melons. I'll free them into my stomach before I go. I think that might be all the freedom they're getting. What is that? Lithium. Might need lithium. Okay, let me just grab this nickel. Oh, that's under the sea. I wonder how much... Is that a you picked up something radioactive sound? Oh yeah, I guess so. And magnetite, I'll take that too. Yeah, this is a ton of uranite. How much uranite did you think I was ever going to need? Maybe I need more for the ship than I'm given credit for. That's lithium too. Uranium. Uranium. Okay, this is probably more than I'll need of that. If I had a nickel for every ore, how much nickel did I end up getting? 4? It's the thing I'm scanning for, and it's the thing I picked up the least of? And there's a bunch of titanium, too. It looks like most of the stuff I got down in the lava area. Oh, inventory full. Well, isn't that awkward for everyone involved? I'm gonna leave this titanium behind. I don't actually know where I got it. I'm gonna take the magnetite, too. And then... You know what? I'm gonna drink this water. Okay, I dropped the water. I'm gonna drink this water. And take one more piece of nickel ore. You know, just in case. What is this? Is that diamond? Oh, that's quartz. Alright. Oh, remember when I said when we're below 45 seconds, that means we're on our own breath right now? So we're holding our breath right now. Uraninite? Yeah, it is. But it looks a little bit like crystallized urine, just a little bit. It looks enough like crystallized urine, and the name looks similar enough to uranite, that I just feel the juvenile need to call it that. Alright, we gotta get back in our scanner room and shut it off. With no crystal... Well, just imagine, you know? Like yellow crystals. And that's what uraninite looks like. Magic... They're not magic, necessarily. They're just very, very power... You know, that they have a lot of power in them. You could burn a crystal of urine and power a city for eons. Seriously, I've made one uranium tube, and it's still going. It lasts forever. It's the most incredible thing. Alright, I guess we're probably gonna go out in the Cyclops. I'll need to get some sulfur on the way out. I think I've got enough kyanite. Oh, what do I need? What do I need in order to make a Cyclops defense system? Because I know I need one of those. So if that requires anything too exotic, I should get that while I'm down here. Not hull reinforcement. Shield generator. Polyaniline power cell. More copper. I've got a lot of copper. Advanced wiring. Silver. Silver could be the thing I'm short on, but I can't find any silver down here. I'm gonna need a lot of silver. I gotta find a silver vein. I gotta find a silver vein. I'm gonna need more silver than just that. I'm gonna need a silver vein. So silver vein and sulfur. Silver and sulfur. Those are the two things I still feel like I need. And maybe some lithium. How much lithium do I have down here? That's lead. I know I have a lot of lithium all over the place. I might have enough. I'm gonna take everything from here I think I'll need. bring the power cells. This'll all have to go back to the Cyclops. You have the shield? I guess I could take the shield out of the Cyclops and just use it. I didn't think about that. I could use the shield that's already in our Cyclops.
Captain, all systems online.
But, I don't know, that feels... That feels sad. I feel sad using... Like, I don't want to deconstruct my habitats for the materials I need. I don't want to strip my vehicles for the materials I need. It just seems so disrespectful. It's fine, I suppose. It just feels so disrespectful. Let's put the power cells back in. Alright, I don't know if I can find any silver. Gaming Flame, welcome back. Melon Lives Matter. Alright. Let me see if I can scan for silver. Dang. Please. Please. I could scan for gold. Please, just let me scan for silver. Oh yeah, the sulfur is out there. Okay. The sexy brutale? No. I don't know what that is at all. But anyway, going back to the scanner on the Cyclops, I would love that, yeah. The only thing is, if you had the scanner on the Cyclops, you'd have no incentive to make stationary bases, but... I don't know. A lot of times, I just don't feel like I have incentive to stay in particular locations long enough to need a base. Like, we were down in the lava area all day yesterday, but it was only yesterday. So if I had built a base down there, the time that we spend to build it, the materials we spend to build it, need to be offset by materials that we gather there. This one has paid dividends, you know? I think every base we've built up to this point has really been important, but... Okay, just one. Take these. I gotta find silver. I actually probably don't need the lubricant. I could make lubricant really easily. I can make silicone rubber really easily, too. Fun puzzle murder mystery game. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Only takes 5 hours to finish? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Sounds like it could be fun, though. How do you guys like your eggs cooked? I'm not offering right now, unfortunately. I wish I was. I go for some eggs. But if I were to offer you some eggs, how would you like them cooked? Scrambled, fried, or deviled? Deviled eggs are always good. Bring all this gold. You know what? Fine, I'll bring the loot. And the titanium. Let's just bring it all. Clearing this base out a little bit. Scrambled eggs? I love scrambled eggs. Bases would be useless. Right, exactly. You just need a little bit more incentive to be in an area for a little bit longer. But it's hard to do that without just making it grindier for the sake of being grindier, you know? If all the materials we needed were tripled, we'd have to spend longer in an area, but would that make it more fun? Probably not. All right. I still want to find the silver, and another kyanite wouldn't go misplaced. So I guess we should go one more time down with the prawn suit. Assuming there is silver down there. Have you guys ever seen a big silver ore? Over easy. Over easy is always good too. I love a good runny yolk. Especially like over toast or something. I love it. Rie, how you doing? It's why I like soft-boiled. Soft-boiled eggs are a pain because they're so hard to peel. You can name those lockers? Yeah, but they don't have any real particular storage in them. I'm just kind of moving a huge quantity of materials. So there's no, like, storage structure or storage plan, as it were. It just is. Isaac Hart, how you doing? Oh, there's the prawn suit. Let's get a little bit of food before we head out again. What did I miss? I have no idea. I'll never be able to answer the what did I miss question. Because I don't know. I have no idea what the last thing you saw was. I could never answer the question. Silver ore on the edge of the void? Okay, I believe that. Let's go ahead and go there. That doesn't sound like it would get me into trouble at all. But if you want to give it context, like, hey, what have you done since this thing? Then I could answer it, but yeah, I got no idea. Was here until yesterday's end? Well, don't ... me. What do you think I do, keep notes? Been collecting materials. We're working on our rocket. It's coming along. We need a little bit more silver in materials, I think, to make me feel comfortable. We need a little bit more sulfur, which we could get. I'd like to get a little bit more kyanite as well. And then beyond that, I think we'll have the majority of the materials. Then I want to start looking for those sanctuaries. I know they're somewhere. Alright, let's see if we could go find some silver and kyanite. So I didn't see any. Maybe we'll have better luck in the Lost River area. It's at least a little bit more wide open. We'll see ya, Ubi. Thank you very much. Be well. I'm gonna need to refill my water in just a moment as well. Alright, I guess I'll just go ahead and look it up. I always find it so striking. People will be like, go here, do this, that's what this is, that's what this is. This will be here, go here to get this, you need to do this, go eat, go drink, you need to do this. But then as soon as it's like, hey, does anybody know where silver ore spawns? No one's got any idea. Large form of silver ore. Right. Well, these are the biomes where silver is, but I want a large resource deposit of silver. Nickel, silver. Ah, they aren't down there. They are in the Lost River, though. Okay. We'll check out the Lost River then. Whoops. Spawns in the water? Perfect. Lots of kyanite near the large lava mountain with the alien power generator. Yeah, but I want it closer to me. No, I'll have to go on foot. Okay. Do you want to see a floating shark in air? The sanctuaries are for you. Yeah, I don't even know where they are. How do you find them? Is there a way to find them other than just, like, randomly coming across them? Because I've only found 2 references to them, and one just says they exist, and the other one is like, they exist and I don't know where they are. So the combination of those 2 is not illuminating. Hey, this was early access? Yeah, people know everything. And for some reason, like to tell you, like, right before you see it. But it's like that in every game, you know? You know, you're creeping through a place, it's leading toward the climax, you're about to find out what you're here to search for, and then someone's like, okay, just so you know, in the next room is the boss, he looks like this, and this is what his weaknesses are. It's like, why would you tell me that? I worked this whole dungeon. We were about to get the final big reveal of the boss that we've been building up for, and you were like, hold on, let me tell the punchline before you can. It reminds me of when I was a kid. There was this joke that my mother really liked, which isn't that great of a joke. It's a decent joke, but my mother really liked it is the point. And it's, hey, what did the dirt say to the rain? Give up? Thanks to you, my name is Mud. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, so my mother told me this joke, and then went to tell my grandmother, her mother, and was like, hey, Mom, what did the dirt say to the rain? And I knew the answer because I had heard the joke, so I was all excited, and I was like, oh, thanks to you, my name is Mud. And I was like, yes, I got it out. Like, I told the joke just in time. Like, I nailed it. She asked, what did they say? And I knew what they said. And she was all upset and was like, why would you do that? You ruined the joke. And that was when it clicked. It's like, oh, it's not about the answer. Oh, there's silver. It's about the process. And it's like that with games, too, you know? It's not about beating the boss. It's about the process of learning its strengths and weaknesses. And when you don't actually go through that, people will be like, oh, so you would prefer to die? And it's like, yeah, I would prefer to lose until I learn how to do it on my own than just be handed how to do it. Yeah, for sure. Not much in them, you only find some ion crystals in them. Yeah, but I still want to see them. I mean, they're referenced twice in the materials. It's close if you go through the alien gun portal that links to that facility. What facility? They're close to what? They're close to the... They're close to the gun portal? Alright, I don't know how much silver that was. Ooh, that's probably as much as I need. Now, I just gotta find some sulfur deposits. I think that's one. Or that could be a uranite crystal. Oh, crystalline sulfur. Excellent. More of that, pretty please. Can't beat that. Oh, this is how it works feeling. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there is a lot of silver up here. Nice. Alright, looking for sulfur. Looking for sulfur, looking for sulfur. Looking for sulfur. Don't breathe out. The monsters will see your bubbles. I don't think I need any more rubies, but I just see one, so I'm gonna get it. You know what I'll probably need is diamonds. I bet I'll find myself short on diamonds. I thought that was a diamond right there. That would have been excellent timing. How's my air? 177, we're fine. Start looping back toward the prawn suit. Still looking for sulfur. I'm sure I'm missing some. That'll happen. Trying not to, but I'm sure I'll miss some. You know what? Let's go ahead and pick up that lithium, because I thought it was sulfur. Alright, hop back in. Whew, is that a cannon? What? Is what a cannon? Did you see a cannon? I don't think there's a cannon down here. Although I suppose there might be. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of cruel. It just freaked me out, and so I didn't want it. What's the little dome thingies? What color are the dome? Oh, these? Plants. Creepy, weird, alien plants. Well, I suppose creepy, weird, native plants to this alien. Oh, there's some sulfur. Ouch. There and there. Ow, swam too deep. Okay, this is probably good. No, not waterfall portal. Unless I do want that. Do I want to take the prawn through the waterfall portal now? No, wait, how would I come back? Oh, God, there it is! Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. This way, this way. Because I've got no defenses in the prawn. I want to go. Is that silver? Yeah, probably. I've already taken care of a silver node. I don't think I need any more. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing to just get way more than I needed, but if I've got to come back for like one or two things, I wouldn't come back here. I would just try to find it on the surface. And if I don't think I'll need way more. Free fall! Whee! Oh, God. And over this way. Oh, my power, my power. That was the boost I needed. Alright, we're good. Waterfall portal is a sanctuary. Really? Oh, that's what the sanctuaries are? The sanctuaries are where the portals lead to? But it says there's 3 of them and there are 4 portals. Oh, there's the Cyclops. Oh, I'm out of power. Could grapple onto the Leviathan's buttocks and swing wildly around while it's going to town on the drill. Probably won't work, but it's hilarious to think about. Apparently that actually does work. You have to do it right. And it's not super easy, but from what I've heard, that does work. You could grapple onto it and ride it like Picos Bill rides a tornado. And just drill it all up. Don't recommend it, but you can do it. Not that one. All right. All right, that's it. Prawn Suit, I think I am going to leave you down here. Unless I leave it in the habitat, it means I'd have to bring the Cyclops down through that stupid hole twice, though. Wait, is there a way for me to do that? No, I'd have to bring the Cyclops through that stupid hole twice. Could you not grapple the sub? I probably could grapple the sub. I haven't tried, though. I just feel like that's one of those things that could create a bug situation, so I just haven't tried it. Whoops. Alley-oop. All right. Yeah, I don't want... Oh, water. If I have to come back, I want to try to come back in the most optimal way possible. I'll take that battery back, please. I forgot I was charging you here. I'll take some water, please, because I guess I don't really need it, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, I guess we're leaving here. Perhaps for the last time. Perhaps for the last time. Does the enzyme that cured us work as a vaccine to prevent further infection? For us? I guess, yeah, it must. If it didn't, we'd be in for a heck of trouble. I could leave the Cyclops down here. No, I can't. It's got all the resources I need on it. Okay, I guess let's go back up in the Cyclops. Oh, I hate that journey. It's the worst thing. I hate bringing the Cyclops in here and out of here. I hated it before the last time, and the last time we shredded our poor ship to shreds, and now I gotta be worried about that now. Free the fish. There's no fish in this one. I only have an alien habitat in one facility, and it's the facility that's by the rocket. So we could let them out right before we leave. The only thing kept in captivity down here are plants. And good morning, Karvek. How you doing? How goes the rocket build? We're almost there. We got a lot of materials down here. We just got to get them up to the surface now, which means I should probably save. Save. Just gotta get up to the surface. Take the fishies with me? I'm sure I have all sorts of alien organisms living on my body. Bring them to space. And what, release them in space? Let's see if you could swim here, stupid fish. Anything else in storage I want? no. Alright. One of the things that I would like added to the game is there's a few things that you can do that it doesn't... Oops, I meant to bring the CMOD. There's a few things that you can do that it doesn't really feel like a huge need to do. Like, you can get eggs and grow anything, really. But I never really felt like I had a reason to do it. Any of the fish that are helpful for you to grow, you could just pick up and bring in there. Bladderfish and Reginald's, and that's about it. Bladderfish makes sense to grow, Reginald's makes sense to grow, it makes sense for the cuttlefish. I don't know if I ever needed an alien habitat for anything else. Make it so you could get alien containment early? Yeah, maybe. I probably would have played with it more if I had it early. By the time I got it, I was like, oh, sweet, and I put, like, fish in it. And I was like, great, now I have this source of food, but I don't really need it because I had melons. And it's like, well, I guess I've got a great source of biopower, but I don't really need it because I have melons. Actually, I don't need melons right now. I will have my chips and cup of coffee, though, before we go. Tame monsters? I mean, it's kind of cute. You know, you could have a tame sand shark. You could have a tame, stalker. But you can't have a tame leviathan. You can't have a tame warper. Did I just get 2 cups of coffee? Oh, I did. You can't have... Like, the scariest things that I wouldn't mind having a tame one, you can't, really. You could have a tame biter. You could have a tame, like, sand shark. Maybe you could have a tame bone shark. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I ever saw their eggs. Alright. How's our power? 76%? I could get that bigger. There's 77. Why are those split? 100, 100. 0! I'll replace these two. I'm gonna have to use these power cells for construction. And slightly uncharged power cells work just as well as fully charged ones. Oh, cuttlefish. I'm 800 meters below you. 100%. That's what I like to see. Coffee vending machine, you don't even pay? I do pay, I just get the money back myself. Alright, some rice snack and some coffee Americano to steady my hand. And let's get out of this monstrous place. But I need to grab some water first, real quick. Once they moved it to being something you had to learn, it meant that there was more reason to rush to the floating island so you could get plants for food and water. Yeah, I didn't rush to the floating island, though. At all. What I did, which I felt like was a very natural progression for me, is the, what was it? The Pegasus drew me to the enforcement platform. Then I watched the enforcement platform shoot them down. Then I was like, well, since I'm here already, I may as well explore this island. In the course of exploring the island, I found a portal that led to the floating island. So while at the floating island, I just gathered those materials and then portaled back. So I didn't actually travel to the floating island for a really long time. I may have actually never traveled to the floating island, because the only time I explored it was the time I teleported there. So I don't know, I never rushed it and I felt fine. I had to go fishing a lot. Is that the only place I got food, is from all the fishing? Have I made any ion batteries? Yeah, I've got 1 ion power cell in my prawn, and that's it. I'll have to make more for the ship, I'm sure. And maybe we'll need to get more ion cubes as well. Okay, give me 1 second, we'll get some water, then we'll do the really dangerous, really tight squeeze out of this underwater area. We'll head back to our rocket ship, and we'll see how much we could make. We might and probably are still missing some materials, but we'll see how much. We'll also make a pit stop in the base that we've got right under, right above the underwater river. We'll see if we've got any, like, lithium and stuff there. Grab the prawns batteries. Maybe. I mean, I could probably make more. I've had the pod location for the floating island come up either second or third. So it wouldn't have the Pegasus radio calls until after I had been to the floating island. Oh, I guess that would work too. I may have also had the radio calls for them and I just never ventured that way. Alright, let me get some water. One sec. Let's pilot out. Scoot the chairing a little bit. And here we go. But there are several things I found that you start with the recipes for now that help. The early game progression in games like this is always the hardest part. Because you have to make the experience simultaneously, like, slow enough and methodical enough and directed enough for a new player to be able to do it, but also for a returning player to not feel like, ugh, I have to grind all of this initial stuff before I feel like I could actually start playing the game. Like a multi-purpose room, I feel like might fall into that category. Do you drink tap water? I do. I'm shocked that that's such a weird thing. There's a lot of people that when I go to get water who hear my water run, and are like, oh, you're drinking tap water? It's like, yes! Tap water's fine. At least where I live. I live in Portland, Oregon, and we have very good tap water here. That's the hole I'm aiming for right there. It always feels easier to come out than it does to get in, but... Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Every time I've come through here, though, I've had to use my shield. And I doubt this time will be any different. Could I get a quick sonar pulse? Alright, thank you. No, the waterfall portal is right there. I'm heading to it inadvertently. Camera 7's over that way. Oh, there it is. Shield's up. Alright, let's just move. Oh, I'm too high. I'm too high. This is a problem. We're wedged. Oh, we're wedged. Alright, bring the shield down. Oh, bring the shield back up again. We gotta go. We gotta go. Dive. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, I'm badly wedged. Climb? No, we are badly wedged. We are hemorrhaging power right now. Oh, we're starting to clear. Starting to clear. Ah, shoot. We've got breaches. How's our power? Oh! Oh, go! There we go. There we go. We're free. We're free. We're free. All right, I need the sonar on. All right, let's go that way now. Go! Oh, shoot. All right, we're moving. We are moving. Maybe when I'm down here with the Cyclops, I should just always use the sonar. Look at that, we're draining 6 fully charged ion cells almost completely. Creature attack still. Get the shield back up. We've got breaches.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
I know, I'm detecting it as well. Bring the shield down. We have lost almost all of our power. Yikes. Energy going down rapidly? Yeah, I fear if we didn't use our energy there, we may have lost the ship. In fact, I'm gonna make those repairs right here. How many breaches do we have? 2. Alright. Let's see, on the bottom right and on the top right. I gotta go fix those. We're taking on water. Oh, God. We are taking on water. Alright, Sakalad, enjoy. Oh! Can always make more power cells? I can. I can recharge them as well, so I don't necessarily need to make new ones. There it is. Sea Panther is damaged. The name. There we go. Fixed it.
Welcome aboard.
Captain on board. Everybody salute.
All systems online.
Alright. Yikes. Well, I need to check out this base and strip it of materials anyway. So we'll do that before we go. Yikes.
Engine powering down.
That is not the way I like those trips to go. 85% power. The Cyclops might wind up being a little bit stationary. I do have a few more charged batteries. Yeah, I don't think we're... Wow. Alright, that's 5... That's 4... That's 5 zeros. Okay. How much power does that give us? 57%? That's probably sufficient for us to get where we need to go. I'm not gonna charge any. Let's just strip this base. Never to ask you to thread a needle. Well, definitely not with a battleship. I could have gone a little slower, a little carefulier, I suppose, but that place freaks me out. Ah, hey. Ah, hey. I'll take the ion cubes. You know what? I'm gonna make some plasteel before I go. I think that's a good idea. Fire Self, welcome home from work. You have not missed the blast off, no. Looking at the time, it's 4. I don't know when the blast off is going to occur. We might have gathered all the materials we need and could theoretically blast off in like an hour if we push it. Or, like, maybe we could head right there, right now, build it, blast off, and be done. Maybe. Let's get the diamonds. I'd like the gold. I'd like the silver. I'd like the quartz. Oh, I've cured food here. I didn't know that. Good for me. Take the magnetite. I'll take the nickel. Alright, I'll come back. Inactive. That's fine. It's still feeding off the nuclear power. 1 nuclear power cell I've given it. It's still running. this base has run the... Granted, it's had biological power too, so it hasn't run exclusively off that. But almost exclusively off that. And it's been fine. I need some titanium. I just put it away, didn't I? Alright. Give me 4. Build another wall locker right there. Store that stuff. Alright, let me get the last of it, and then we'll continue heading up. I can't believe it, like, I knew... In every game, there's a last time you talk to an NPC, there's a last time you go somewhere, there's a last time for a lot of things. This might not be, but it genuinely could be the last time I'm seeing any of these bases as we come through them. I'm stripping them of materials now, so the idea is that it will be the last time. I stripped it of materials, but I needed the food first. I'm still gonna replant, because, I don't know. You plan for the future? It's possible, I suppose, no one will land here anymore. Like, we landed and found all the Degrassi stuff and went through the Degrassi storyline, figured out what happened to them, but... When I go to the right side of the ship, I don't know that I've ever gone to the right side of the ship. When I accidentally got too close once, I put myself in the line of fire for way too many Ghost Reapers as I wandered off the edge, so I'm not willing to try anymore. How am I on water? Fine. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys as well. Might be the last time. Where someone had already blasted off and left behind all their goodies. Right. But now that the gun... Now I've disabled the gun. I suppose I could just get rescued. Now that the gun is disabled, there's no reason I need to blast off, other than the fact that they said, blast off if you want to be rescued, and I do want to be rescued, so I guess I have to do what they say. But other than that... It's like, no, I'm not gonna build a rocket. Just, you've already got a rocket. Bring your rocket here and land. Is that not easier? Why do I have to build a rocket to meet you halfway?
Engine powering up.
Alright, we are heading to... somewhere apparently behind us. What is that? Oh, is that just a... that's just a floating island that loaded in before the other stuff? Oh, okay. Neptune! Well, not quite. Oh, okay, that's alright. That's a Sea Emperor. Hey, dude! It does make me worry that they look like warpers, though. The Sea Emperors look a lot like warpers, don't they? Would you trust the guy who tells you, no, I totally disabled the advanced alien tech? No, you raise a fair point. You know what I totally forgot about? Oh, shoot. Okay, I got a question, guys. So I bought something from Amazon, but it's broken, so I'm probably gonna return it. And in a way, I'm kind of, I'm kind of fortunate that it was broken, because I don't know that I like it anyway. even if it weren't broken. So the fact that it's broken means I could return it and get my money back. But maybe if we like it, I'll get another one, or just keep this one too, because it's... Anyway, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I was trying to figure out something to do with the back of the wall, because it's so flat and it's so white. So I thought, oh, if I put some light on it, maybe that would look better. So I've got this. Tell me what you think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's already on. What am I doing? I don't need to go over to it. I have got a remote control. I could just do this. Boom. Light. Sorry if I made it sound like it was going to be more climactic than that. But now there's light on that wall. Is that better? Does that look better? I could change the color of it. I could try to change the color of it. Hello? 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 Oh, there we go. See? Or... Hello? There we go. Blue? Maybe? What was that purple flash down there? Could have been oxygen. Turn off the other lights? Well, I mean, that's not what it would really be for, but... I mean, it makes it brighter back there, but it just makes it really dark in this room for me, and I don't know. I guess that does kind of look cool. It looks like I'm... Oh, we could do this for horror streams. We'll do it like this. Oh my god, I need to position this in a way so it picks up better. Oh my god! There we go. Horror stream. The light makes you look better, not the wall. It's kind of distracting, although that blue does look good behind you. I mean, I wouldn't be changing colors this frequently. It would just kind of like sit like that. Like this. Why does it not have a silhouette of the bat in the middle so it could be the fruit bat signal? I mean, I'd like to do something like that too. I'm just like trying to figure it out, because the wall is just white, and I'm trying to figure out something better to do with it. So it's like, maybe, what's broken about it? So it's supposed to... It's not just like a spotlight. Hey, Bishalicious! 2 months in a row! Thank you so much! Hope your bishes have all been licious. Hope you're having a great one today. Nice to see you. Thank you so much, 2 months in a row. That is extremely kind. Glad you're enjoying yourself and hope your day is going well. Does it make you look better? How does it make me look better? I guess it gives me more contrast against the back wall, but I could just do that with light generally. But it's broken because it's got a piece on front of it that's supposed to rotate and make it look like it's like rippling water. Not just like a static light like that. But the motor on it is broken. So it doesn't rotate. Cutouts look worse. The cutouts wouldn't be there. The cutouts would go. It would be that instead. Or maybe like frame it some way. Send it back and get another? Yeah, but I don't know. I do feel like it would be distracting. Is it already, is it just like, let's say it's been on for a little while now. Does it, I don't know. I don't really like it. I feel like there's something better I can do. I don't know what it is, but I really feel like there's something better I can do. Oh, I should have turned the engine off. We'll go and leave the Cyclops right here because we'll need the materials on board it. Kind of hurts your eyes, does it? Especially probably in that color. That changes the white balance in a weird way. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's got to be something, but I don't think that's it. There are a few background dancers. You know, I don't mind that. Red with the other lights off. I mean, I think it's something that I could make use of, but it being a light on its own, being a background, isn't what that use is. And unfortunately, what I'm looking for is something that could be, I don't know. I feel like it would be a really good thing. I thought you were green screening? Oh no, it's an actual light. See, it looks, the weird thing about it is, I was noticing this last night when I was looking at it too, is right now things look normal, but when I turn the light on, there's a weird contrast between me and the wall that's actually nice. Like, you could see a lot more of, there's me and there's the background, but it makes the entire background look flat and fake. It looks like I'm in front of a photograph of my living room right now. You know what I mean? I'm in front of a photograph of my living room. It looks like I'm really well chroma keyed, so I think that's why it looks good. It looks like I've really very professionally chroma keyed myself out in front of a photograph of my living room. And then when I turn it off, I go back to being in my living room again. See? Because the light falls off more realistically, because the light is on my face and then it gets dimmer in the back. So I like the idea of lighting up the wall, but putting light behind me makes me look... It looks weird enough to say it looks too professional. I mean, not that good, but I mean, it's like one of those things of like, it takes away the plasteel copper wire lubricant. It takes something away, I think. It looks a little bit better, but not better enough to offset the lack of authenticity. Just green screen a photo of your living room? I've considered that. You know what I did? What someone mentioned the other day, which I kind of like the idea of, I want to get, like, big green screen posters. Like, not to cover the entire wall, but just like, you know, a big poster there, big poster there, big poster there. And I could effectively put whatever I want in those posters. But I was discussing what I realized the problem with that was, which is either it's not done well and it stands out and it sucks for that reason, or it is done well and no one can tell, and then what's the point of even doing it? So it's a weird sort of problem to have. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, that's not where I want to go anyway. I want to go this way. A huge lava lamp? That could be fun. But it would need to be, like, if it were human-sized, we would maybe be starting to approach the size it would need to be. An alternative option I have is just moving where I put the desk. Can make the posters correlate to the game you're playing in the stream? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to make the copper wire. I got the copper, but I didn't make the wire. For some reason, I thought I could fabricate things up here. I'm such a goofus. That's fine. Bring Cuttlefish to the platform, free the fish, say goodbye to Cuttlefish, black it off. Well, there might be more. Oh, that's in here. You know what? Can I turn the lights back on in here? I don't need to be in low power mode right now. In low power hidden mode. We're in probably some of the safest waters that I've hung out in lately. We're fine. Like a video poster. Oh, like a video poster. Or even better like those Harry Potter style posters where it just like moves periodically. It's mostly a static image and then like animates and then goes static again. That could be fun. Is this the end of the game? I mean, it's not the end of the game right now, but we're doing the things that begins to herald in the end of the game. All right, let's build the gantry. There they go. Sheesh. I'm sure glad I've got robots to do all the work for me. Nice. Ah, it's a platform I can stand on, too. With a little elevator. That'll take me up there! Thank you, guys. It looks good. It looks really good. Thank you, guys. You did a great job. It's so weird to see big, tall structures above the ground that are safe and not scary. Oh, call elevator. It's actually here, I believe, already. Hey! Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is so cool! I've never been able to be this high up before, I don't think. So seeing the Cyclops from up here is a neat perspective. Oh, the sun is setting. Oh, let's watch the sunset from up here. Jump off. I think that would kill me. What are those floating things? They're drones. They're fabrication drones. It's a diving board. This gives us a sense, I think, of how large the Neptune is going to be. This really is a beautiful game. It's funny, I haven't seen another eclipse since that first one we saw. But the eclipses in this game are pretty grand, too. I suppose we spend a lot of time underwater, so even if one happens, we might just think it's nighttime. This feels romantic? It is. I mean, it's like, I would be clinging to this like, oh my god, I can't enjoy watching this. Can we just watch it from the platform? Level 9? Oh, this goes down a lot faster, I think. Whee. Oh, broke it. Getting scared? Yeah, now it's nighttime. But we've got a safe platform to maybe summon the planet's giant flying monsters. Alright, now what do I need? Another plasteel ingot, some nickel ore, some aerogel, and a wiring kit. Let me write those down. Because my brain doesn't do good with the remembering of things while I'm talking at the same time. Where's my pencil? Oh, I guess I'm going to have to make good with the remembering things. All right. 2 aerogel, 3 nickel ore. I'll remember that. And a plasteel and a wiring kit. Okay, I'll remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more titanium. 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 9, 10. So there's the plasteel. I need 2 silver. Need 2 silver. Oh, I said nickel. I need 3 nickel. I need a ruby. Give me 2 silver. Alright. Plasteel and a wiring kit. Ah, Mr. Penguin, you got me good. Thank you. I think I got it, though. Moon went by fast. The moon is really close. Honestly, even though I know that we're on a planet, like, it's definitely confirmed we're definitely on a planet. I really, really feel like we're on a moon orbiting a gas giant. We're not, but I really feel like we are. But we're not. Will I get my nickel back? Oh, I need 2 aerogel, don't I? So I'll need 2 rubies. I grow the brain things here. I think I forgot to bring them with me. I meant to bring them with me. I seem not to have. But I do grow them here, so we'll be fine. Oh, that platform is further away from the base than I thought it was. Let me cut one of these so I can plant more. Plant 3. Take 2. Head on board here. Free the fish. I don't have to do it yet. I might still need the fish. I'm not gonna free the fish until after... Oh, there's the fabricator. I wasn't seeing it for some reason. Aerogel. Aerogel. Now, was that everything? 2 aerogel, 3 nickel, a wiring kit, and a plasteel ingot. I think that was it. Hey, Sekalad, welcome back. Oh man, that platform is so big. I'm glad the ship is as big as it is. I mean, I thought it was going to be, like, roughly Cyclops-ish sized, which would have made sense to me. I thought it was going to be, like, a single occupancy thing. But this is going to be a huge rocket. I mean, I guess we have to blast out of the atmosphere, right? We're going to build the Neptune boosters now. Whoa! Oh, the sunrise. Whoop, whoop. Oh. We worked all through the night. Or we have really short nights. Maybe the planet just spins super fast. Oh yeah, look at those rocket boosters. Those boost us really high into space. Look at my flippers. Yeah. That music though, doesn't this feel epic? Oh, God. Moon still freaks me out though every time. It's too big. I'm not used to having something that big in the sky. It's just, it feels cataclysmic to me. Ow. Okay, I got a little too excited about jumping off, I guess. Oh, man. Look, it's even pouring out steam already, which I feel like is a bad thing. Oh, so cool. Love the obvious cloud walls. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, I guess it was just a graphical limitation. But right away, I was like, huh. Hey, thank you so much, MFS Freak! Probably coolant? Oh, that makes sense. MFS Freak 4 months in a row! Thank you so much. But I thought that because you could see the aurora from the islands, but you couldn't see the islands from the aurora, that there was going to be part of the storyline that the islands were like, had some kind of like perception filter or some kind of like, you know, invisibility shield, some kind of technology around it to obscure its vision from being able to be seen from a distance. But was never really said. So I don't know. I don't know if that is an intentional thing. And thank you for sharing the love, guys, as well. 4 months in a row is really great. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying yourself still. Defeats creatures of the deep, dies by elevator. Could you imagine if we were doing a hardcore run and we died falling off the Neptune platform? Oh my god. Dies due to dehydration? That could happen as well. I gotta eat some of my melons. Alright, what do we need now? Another plasteel, 4 crystalline sulfur, 4 kyanite, 2 ion power cells. Okay. That's gonna be a big one. Hey, Rakistan! Thank you so much! 100 bits! 100 swift raging bits.
Captain, all systems
you.
online.
And Hurricane Tron, nice to see you as well. You're the best. Let's get some Malones. Because I am thirsty and hungry. And nothing hits the spot quite like the delicious taste of a sea panther marble melon. Sea panther marble melons. Ask your grocer about them today. Put that knife away. Want to see you deep in the void? I've been...
Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
That scared me. I thought that was a radio transmission. Whole mole! 18 months in a row. A whole year and a half. That's insanity. 4 kyanite. Sweet. Here's 1 sulfur. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get the titanium and lithium. Thank you guys, and share it even more love with those Fru Roses too, the Sim Hearts. I love them. Thank you guys very much. And thank you, Whole Mole. 1.5 years. That's almost as long as we've been on the planet. I'm gonna have to do a self-scan to see what day it is. Let's get 2 lithium, 4... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I could store 2 things of water or something. Oh, no. Okay, I renamed that one W. Darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. Alright, I need a plasteel. I might actually not have enough titanium. I thought I brought an insane amount of titanium. I might not have enough titanium. W is the best locker. I do that in Twitch chat all the time because I'm playing a game while I'm watching a Twitch stream at the same time, and like something happens in the game where it's like, oh, I need to be able to hear this, so I'll go to like switch over and turn the volume down and then go back to the game, but I won't click in the window, so I'll be hitting W and I won't be able to go in, and then I'll realize I typed in chat, woo. It's like, oops, sorry. All right, I need 4 ion batteries. So I need 4 ion cubes, 4 gold, and 4 silver ore. Yikes. I think I've got that. I'm pretty sure I've got that. I don't know if I've got that. 1 ion cube. 3 silver. Off to a good start. There's a 4th silver. 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. Now we just need 3 more ion cubes. Oh, 3 ion cubes. Oh, darn it. And we'll store the first aid kit. All right. Oh, and I need silicone. I'll come back for those. Two ion battery. Wait, are you saying the rocket component is ion batteries, not ion power cells? I should check, because once I turn them into power cells, I can't turn them back into batteries. I was pretty sure they were power cells. I'll check. A whole year for a whole mole. It is power cells? Okay. No worries. It's good that we checked. You know, those are the things that are Can't you check your PDA? I don't know. I don't think I have those recipes in my PDA. Ion battery. Ion battery. Ion battery. Ion battery. And now I'll need the silicone. 2 pieces of silicone rubber. I'm like 99% sure I have that. Oh, there it is. Ah. All right. Oh, let's make the power cells. Yay! We made a couple of these, but it's the same thing as the RimWorld problem. It's like, once you know you've got materials that you need to win the game, it becomes very, very hard to justify using them for purposes other than for the purpose of winning the game. So it's like, oh, I could build ion power cells, but I'm betting I'm gonna need them for the rocket I'm gonna have to build. Hey, Dreschler! 3 months in a row! Thank you so much. Wait, is this next piece the last piece? Fuel reserve, no. I probably have to build the captain's quarters or something. 3 months in a row, thank you very much. That unlocks your copper star. That is yours on your fruit bat. Enjoy that. All right, build the fuel. Oh, man. Yes. Last thing is, oh, I can't see it yet. Oh, that is sweet. Oh, we can actually get up to it now. That's so exciting. Hate words that have T-I-O-N next to each other, like fabrication station. Enter rocket. Really? Open here? Open storage? Communications array. I have storage? If you could choose the color of the rocket, I demand you make it red. For red rocket jokes? I don't know. Doesn't that seem a little bit too easy? Neptune Communications System Array active. Oh, wait, there's another one over here. Auxiliary power unit. Hydraulic systems. I don't know. I guess turn all of them on.
Pressurizing hydraulics. Auxiliary power unit online.
Does auxiliary mean backup or main? Am I firing the rockets right now? No, it doesn't look like it. Lowest hanging fruit is often the juiciest? Backup? Okay. Yeah, I do feel like our backup power system should be online. Okay, yeah. Nothing huge is firing. But we've got our communications array on. So, hopefully someone out there will get it. Now, I noticed there was an entry in my PDA that was like, just so you know, it won't take off until there are no dangers around. So I imagine maybe when we try to take off, we might have one final danger. All right, what do we need here? Cyclops shield generator. I might just cannibalize that. Plasteel ingot, enameled glass, computer chip. Now, the titanium is something I'm actually worried about. I might not have 10 titanium. Computer chip, I think I could do. Enameled glass, I might already have already. And worst case scenario, I could cannibalize the shield generator. Because I don't know that the Cyclops is moving from this spot ever again. Auxiliary is external. Why would I need an external power supply? Don't forget the cuttlefish. Oh, we're not leaving yet. I still want to go back and see the Sea Emperor, too. Cannibalize the base. Oh, that's what this storage was for. This was for the extra titanium. Oh, also there's more ion cubes. Nice. Oh, I also brought a bunch of uranium for apparently no reason. Yeah, I brought way more stuff than I needed. I was maybe over-prepared. Slightly. Slightly. I'm pretty sure I have enameled glass, too. I didn't need lead, either. I thought I did. Alright, I've got 2 titanium now. Wait, is that really all of the titanium I have? I'll take the table coral. I need to make a computer chip. I forget what that is. I think I need a gold and 2 silver and a table coral. Oh, and I think I need a copper wire, too. One in the second bottom chest. Titanium? Okay. I could disassemble this one, too. Oh, W locker! Ah, there's some. And there's the lithium I need, too. I already got the lithium I need. 2, 4, 6, 7. I need 3 more titanium. I need 3 more titanium. I need that silver too, I think. I don't think I have any more. I might have some down deep. I don't think I've cannibalized that area down there yet. And I could also deconstruct stuff. But titanium's easy enough to come by. Computer chip needs copper wire. Oh, I need 2 table coral. Well, table coral here should be really easy to come by. So I could get another table coral. Rip locker W. It was my favorite one. Deconstruct your bed? But that's my bed you're talking about. I sleep there. Onboard storage is for food for the journey. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna require... Maybe it'll be like you have to store so much amount of food or something before we can go. I was really surprised... Oh, wow, I've got a lot of table coral. I was really surprised to see onboard storage. Yes, and enough titanium. We won't have to go searching for it. How many oxygen tanks do you have? 2, I believe. I'm only using 1, but I made the lightweight one, then made the ultra-high capacity one, and I still have the lightweight one. Not with me, though. It's actually not really accessible. It's super, super deep. I couldn't even get into it if I tried. Well, no, I could. I could totally try and get to it, but it would just be a pain. I wouldn't want to. Missed one in the second locker from the left? I thought I did, yeah. Oh! Do I have enameled glass? I just took it for granted that I had that already. Dang! Did I have enameled glass on board the Cyclops? The enameled glass that I kept seeing that I had may have been what I used to build the observatory. I might not have any enameled glass. I've got the quartz for the glass. I just need to get a stalker's tooth, I guess. And those are around here. I could get that easily. But, man, it looks like it's the one thing I don't have. What if you get into space and you need all kinds of stuff to keep things running? There could be a lot more to the game when we're in space. I don't know if we just press the button to blast off and it's like, you won, and then credits roll.
Captain, all systems online.
Whoops. Be completely epic in VR, do they have that? Yeah. As far as I know, it's not officially supported, though, so the controls aren't perfect. And so that could limit your immersion, but... Drat. Okay. What do I need to make enameled glass? I think it's 2 pieces of glass? 1 piece of glass, which requires 2 pieces of quartz. So I need 2 quartz and a stalker's tooth. I have the quartz. Sorry, I have to keep opening these and closing them. This should be the last time I'm doing this, though. Oh, there's the quartz. Stalker's tooth. Let's scan for it. Don't cannibalize till you're sure. Oh, yeah, the Cyclops shield generator. Oh, I need to make that in a moon pool, and there isn't even a moon pool over here. Awkward. Okay, let's scan for Stalker's Tooth. Then it appears on screen, level 1 complete. Yeah, here I am stressing about the game being over, and it's like, no, like, you have to escape from each successive planet in the system. You've beaten planet B. You've still got C, D, E, F, and G. I'd be so happy, but I believe that's not gonna be it. I hope the ending is satisfying. 9 planets, each unique. They did the Path of Exile strategy. They were like, oh yeah, we have these like 4 acts. Boom, suddenly 9 acts. Subnautica did the same thing. They were like, yeah, we're working on a few new biomes for the planet. Boom, 9 new planets. Hi, I'm sorry, I'm just here for your teeth. And there's so many of your teeth right here, I'm just gonna grab a few. I can't not. I mean, will I need these anymore ever? I don't know, maybe I'll put them in space. I don't know. You don't know me, maybe I'll put them in space. Haven't seen someone use the word cannibalize since I left the military. What, as in cannibalizing something to make something else? I don't really know why we use the word cannibalize. I guess because we're using electronics in other electronics, so it's as if the electronics are cannibalizing each other, but also, no, it isn't. So that's actually a weird term now that I think about it. Next game they launch, you're the same character and your little ship crashes with only the supplies you bring with you. That could be fun. And you don't know which planet you're gonna land on, so you don't know which supplies you need the most. I'm still replanting everything, because of course I am. How could I not? Oh. Gotta turn the scanner off. I would hate for my base to run out of power. Because then... This could be it. This could be the last part right here. Oh wait, I still need the Cyclops shield generator too. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, I guess let's pull that off. I'll use it. This is actually the only part that I'm not making fresh for it. Sea Panther, you've been a good vessel to me. I mean, you still are. You're a perfectly capable vessel. You're equally as capable as you were before I installed the shield generator on you, and I used you for a great deal of time before then. So I don't know why. I guess I am kind of saying goodbye. We're going on, I guess, one last tour to see all of our bases, which we've done. We're gonna go on a tour to see all of our vehicles, which we're in the process of doing as well. All right. Cockpit. Do it. Like to use the word repurpose? Maybe that's good as well. Pink is your best color? I agree. My Cyclops color scheme is magnificent. I don't know if I could change the color of the Neptune rocket. It's rather large. It would be difficult to paint, I think.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Ah. Sorry, I thought that was, now get ready for the biggest sea monster yet to attack you. Wow. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have left those to dramatically turn online when it was time to launch. Boot up the primary CPU. Prepare time capsule. Activate life support system. The captain's chair. Submit on rocket launch. Requires title, item, message, or a picture to be valid. Can I do all of those things? How about this one? Select. Title. For you. No, we'll come up with another one. Message. Oh man, I'm gonna have to think about this. So let's see, 6 slots. I can fill 6 slots. I would like to put a cuttlefish egg in it. How big is a cuttlefish egg? Is it 2 by 3? Can I fit a cuttlefish egg in my time capsule? I'll have to go find another one, but I can do that. Get an ion cube? I could put an ion cube in there too. In space? No, I'm leaving it behind. This is something, so the way this works is I'm leaving these behind for other people who play the game. It's 1 slot? The cuttlefish egg is 1 slot? Apple smoked pig! You're so delicious! And you're so generous, becoming the newest subscriber, newest bearer of that badge, user of those emotes. All of them are yours. Watch them span across in front of you. That's spectacular. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Enjoy all the perks and privileges that come with being a subscriber here. Nice to see ya. Thank you guys for sharing the love as well. Namcrab, the fruit bats are just trying to eat their watermelons, and there's just like streamers going off in their faces. Just like, all right, we got to find another cuttlefish egg. We'll have to find where another egg is. I might have to look it up. We'll bring our cuttlefish over here as well. Just got Prime and your channel was my first thought. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And enjoy all of the cool benefits that come with Twitch Prime, too. Free games and stuff. Tales from the Borderlands was free like a week ago. I don't think it's available anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Alright, I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you with a cuttlefish egg. I don't know. I feel like if I give too much helpful stuff, I'm just kind of cheap. Like, if I give them an ion cube, what are they going to do with an ion cube? Can give them a cuttlefish egg? Let's give them, like, a nutrient block. Have to put 2 I could put 2 in. Maybe. You put a cuttlefish egg in, we put in a nutrient block. Maybe some water. Maybe 2 nutrient blocks, 2 waters, a cuttlefish, and 1 cuttlefish egg in the Degrassi base with the Kraken around it. Yeah, that's the one I've gotten already. You could put a cuttlefish egg in a bioreactor? Oh, God. Maybe if I could find 2 eggs. Maybe 2 eggs, 2 nutrient blocks, 2 things of fresh water. And copper. Maybe a ruby? A ruby could be really useful. Definitely 2 nutrient blocks, 2 waters, definitely a cuttlefish egg, and then that wild card slot. Could be something super useful like a ruby or another cuttlefish egg. We do have to find another cuttlefish egg, though. There's one in the Degrassi 500-meter base and one in the Lost River lab. Lost River lab. Oh, I think I know where you're talking. Ah! Kitty Claude! 3 months in a row! Still loving your streams, and at the tier 2 level as well. That gets you the left-facing bat. That gets you the right-facing bat. More bat responses. You can interact now with any other emote. You want to have a bat give a rose to another bat? You could do it. That's bat 2. You could do it. Thank you so much, and enjoy that copper star as well. That will be yours. Glad you're loving your time here. I appreciate that so much. Sensor below. This is a very dramatic... Oh. That's cool. Well, wait. Why do you climb this, but you don't climb it on your bases? I think I closed the door a little too hard. It shot me half a kilometer. It shot me half a kilometer. And that's how we achieve spaceflight. So, we said rocket, it's a little bit more like a slingshot. Yeah, and we hadn't saved in a little while, too. Well, shoot, now the elevator is up there. Thankfully, there's a summon. Can you see yourself playing Monster Hunter World? Yeah. I can only play it on PC, though. Because it's come out on, what, like Xbox, PlayStation, and PC? The rocket platform is gone. Ooh, when was the last time I saved? Right. Alright. It took off without me and brought the base with it. Quit. Last save time 38 minutes. It's not terrible. We spent some time puttering around in the rocket saying it looks cool too. We'll probably have to get the Stalker's Tooth again, but that's the only thing we'll have to go get. It's not the worst thing in the world. Released game, by the way. Yeah, there's a few bugs. There's a few bugs, and the bugs that happen tend to be pretty catastrophic ones. Location is still on the map. We may have been able to save and reload and have it come back, so we may have been able to salvage it, but I didn't want to take the risk of losing the previous save. We'll be okay. Won't be that huge of a deal. What happened? We opened the door on our rocket. It flung us half a kilometer away, and then the rocket and the platform disappeared. Who's reporting that bug? Oh, I probably should have reported it, huh? Whoops. I love this game, but still, yeah. It's okay. I mean, we didn't do, other than the Stalker Tooth, we haven't done any sort of resource gathering. So we'll catch up to where we were in like minutes. Oh, okay. Well, there's less of the rocket built than I was expecting to see, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. 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 Whee. Yeah, Sims has got a lot of bugs as well.
All systems online.
Sims always got those weird ones. Alright, this might be when I had to go down deep for the titanium. Nickel. Oh, I need a ruby. No, wait. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's lead. Huh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more titanium. There's the lithium. Need one more titanium, one more ruby. Oh, and nickel. One more titanium. Need, okay, did I get the ruby? No, ruby. One more nickel. 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 There it is. Alright, 3 nickel. This will be what I need for 2 aerogel, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 2 lithium. Okay. Dive! Early access. Oh, wait. Oliver never listens. Oliver. Oliver. Oliver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oliver, no. And plasteel. You know what? Why don't I just go get the Stalker's Tooth while I'm down here as well? I know I'm gonna need it. Do I also have the quartz for the glass? No. That's up above. Turn this on for Stalker's Teeth. How's my inventory right now? Plenty of room. And while that's scanning, we'll get this brain stuff again. This time I'll go ahead and plant 6, because I don't know. I don't know. Oops! Well, okay. We'll plant 6, because that's kind of what I wanted to do last time. Wait, one's missing. I think one disappeared. Anyway. Want to hear a joke I came up with? Sure! My social life. One of the crowning pieces of my day, Dean, wow! The fact that I come home to you playing one of my favorite games and also being one of my favorite people reminds me that there really is a lot of content to be found around here. And wonderful people like you are the ones to make it happen. Well, thank you, I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, Twitch is a great place. I really like it. I always think of that one quote that I wish I could remember who said it, but I can't. Who said, Twitch is one of the only places on the internet that you could go and not feel alone. Even with, like, YouTube messaging and, like, Facebook and Twitter and all of that, it still just often kind of feels like you're talking out into the void and then just listening to voices come back in the void. Twitch, you really feel with people, even when you're not. Like, when I'm home alone, I like to turn on Twitch and I feel like I'm not home alone. It's just, it's nice, you know? It's very nice. They relate to Home Alone the most, Sakalod, because it portrays why having children is such an annoyance. And so they relate to it because they're like, that's why I haven't had sex yet, because children are annoying and I don't want children. I get it. I like it. Knowing that you have titanium in the base below, maybe you won't need to disassemble Locker W. That's true. Maybe we can now save Locker W. Oh, because I didn't get the quartz yet. I was pretending. I was being a silly pretender. Let's get the ion cubes. I know I'm going to need the batteries, so I'm just kind of getting the materials for that as well, while I'm also looking for the quartz. Which I must have. I simply must have. There it is. Quartz. And I want 3 pieces of silver as well, so I'll tell you what, I'll leave behind these power cells, which I brought with me and I thought I would need in the construction of something and just didn't. So, is the locker still named W? Oh, that's a good question. We'll have to check on that. If it's not still named W, we might not have any reason. Oh, I'm only making 3 of these instead of 4 of these. What am I doing? Give our friend its name back. I'm not, like, withholding his name from him. I'm not a monster. But let's see. No, it isn't! It's just named Locker now. So we can save it, but it's not the same. Oh, dramatic ladder climb. All right. I forgot the wiring kit. I, however, did not forget the first time, so I'm not gonna hold myself personally. I'm responsible for that. But Locker with W in the time capsule. Could do. I need 2 more silver, 1 more gold. And 2 pieces of silicone. Oh! And 2 more pieces of silver. Excellent. Gonna be listening while playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, so fun. I love Breath of the Wild. I gotta still complete it. I mean, I have completed it. I gotta complete the Master Sword quest, which I haven't done yet, and I gotta complete DLC 2. I'm only partway through DLC 2. Rename one of the lockers on the ship to W. That I can do. That I could definitely do. And dive. Dive, dive, dive! And we're gonna save, save, save! This time before going in the rocket at all. Build them! The boosters! Boosters under construction. Please stand back, or I might accidentally use your body as materials to construct the booster. Then you would go into space, quite literally. Oh, so fresh, some sort of cow, so fresh. That's why you save often? I mean, how often, though? Like, if I interrupt, save every 15 minutes, that's gonna get out of control. I'll do it frequently, but every 15 minutes is no. Now don't flip the switches? Yeah, I won't flip the switches. Then I could have a much more dramatic turning everything on montage when it's leaving time. Alright, titanium? All of it, please. Oh, I will take... You know what, give me 2 pieces of table coral. You know what? Give me a gold and silver as well, because I just... Alright. And I should have enough titanium aboard the rest of the base. Oh, I'm really hungry and thirsty. Yeah, seek fluid intake. I will be. Take 2 steps, save, so you never have to take them again. I was gonna save after the next component. I should just save after every component. Let's just save again right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Save. Save corrupted.
All systems online.
F5 every... Well, at least Skyrim auto saves, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Store that. 1, 2 for the plasteel. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Titanium. Lasteel. Cyclops has such deep bass. He's a Cyclops. He's got only one eye and a very short vocal cord. Is that how that works? I have no idea. Alright, 1 plasteel. Did I need the... Oh, I need the kyanite and the... 4 kyanites. And is it 4 crystalline sulfurs? Oops. And I guess another silver just to keep me company. Longer your vocal cords are, the deeper your voice. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Thank you. Oh, I still need... Okay, let's drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I've got plenty of water. Neptune! Oh, I didn't even notice the name was on the side of it last time. Hey, Bunny Wild, how you doing? Directly proportional to the number of eyes an individual has. Well, it's like, you know, if you're deaf, your eyesight gets better to compensate. If you can't smell, it means you're better at singing. That kind of stuff. It's the same thing with eyes. If you've got only one eye, you can see better. No, you can talk deeper. Okay. Another plasteel, and we gotta make the computer chip. And then get the Cyclops shield generator. What are the materials for a computer chip? Oh, I need copper wire. Okay, so 2 copper. 1, 2. Alright, so I need 8 titanium and 2 copper. 8 titanium and 2 copper. We're looking now for 8 titanium and 2 copper. There's 2 copper. We're looking now for 8 titanium. 8 titanium, 8 titanium, 8 titanium. Anyone want to get some 8 titanium? I can't... Where? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, this is 7? I need 1 piece of titanium. I need 1 piece of... Really? I need 1 piece of titanium. I need 1. I need 1. I am gonna have to deconstruct a locker. Man. A locker. One lousy titanium. Now, it's okay, I actually intentionally built the lockers to be extra storage of titanium, effectively. So that was always part of the plan, but... You know, it's a shame when it has to be. Don't need the magnetite. Alright. And thank you. We'll deconstruct the not named W anymore. Titanium 1, fruit bats 0. Wah wah. Alright. Thankfully, we've satisfied the curiosity of what it looks on board the rocket, so now we don't have to board it again. We could just finish building it, save again. We've already decided what we're gonna put in the time capsule. So see, I told you this would be pretty quick. We're right back to where we were the moment I press this build button, which will be right... I forgot to get the shield generator. It will be right... Yeah, Sakalad, you even tried to help me, sorry. It will be right... now. And we get to hear the really cool, really terrifying sound. It... Not that one. Veridis! This one.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
That's actually the first time hearing that alert. Veridis, you are the first 2-year subscriber, or at least the first one to announce it. Hey, thank you so much. You actually, I have not fixed the badge. So you get the prototype badge from last month. I haven't uploaded the new one yet. So, oops. Alright, let's do a save here now. Basically beating the game now? Yes. So at this moment, I can go on board the rocket and click blast off, and I think I would blast off successfully. I mean, I've got to, like, flip things, but I think now I technically don't have to go get anything else. Color it? I don't know if I... Oh, you can. It's not gonna be red. That's too easy. It's gonna be... It can't be pink. We've already got a pink... Ah. Bring up the saturation. Ooh. Green? We don't have to make it bright and stand out. We could make it like a Twitch rocket or something. Make it purple. Green could be nice. Cyan. Boy, that looks pretty hideous, right? I like it. Purple? We could make it purple. Whoops. I kind of like the idea of it being purple. Okay, alright. Stripe 1. Oh, it's right there. Oh, you know what? Red there actually looks great. Maybe a darker red. A little bit of a darker red here. Nope, that's a desaturated red. Darker red. There we go. There we go. And then finally stripe 2. I don't know what that represents. Oh, the ones that were yellow before? Are those not yellow? They look yellow to me. Well, then let's make them actually yellow. Because they actually kind of look good yellow. And name in white looks good. I like this. It's so tacky. I love it. I love it. I love it. Name it Cuttlefish! How many more characters do I have? I have 3 more characters. I could call it the Cuttlefish. Big Cuttlefish. Sky Cuttlefish? Oh, I can't put spaces in it. Rigged. Wait, yeah, I can. Hey! Thank you! Aurorian! I saved after I finished building, yeah. Thank you so much! Sky Cuttlefish? Love Cuttlefish. Aurorian 2 months in a row. You're so kind. I appreciate that. Your presence, your love, your support, and your ongoing enjoyment means a lot to me. Alright, I need some food. Night launch. Well, we have to... We're not leaving yet. We have to get the stuff that we want for the time capsule. So I gotta go get another cuttlefish egg. They're gonna be... Call it bi cuttlefish? Oh. C-U-D-D, not C-U-T-T? No, I can C-U-T-T. It's C-U-T-T. Unless Subnautica spells it differently. Oh, they do spell it C-U-D-D. Oh, so it is a cuttlefish. Oh, that's cute. Cuttlefish is the actual animal, but those are a cuttlefish. Cuttlefish. There we go. Bye, cuttlefish. Man, that word looks wrong spelled, because it is, but I can deal with it. Yay! Save. Now, I want 2 nutrient blocks. I know I have nutrient blocks somewhere, because I had them for emergencies, and then those emergencies never came, so I never ate them. So I'll put 2 nutrient blocks in the time capsule, 2 distilled waters, and then maybe a cuttlefish egg and a ruby, or maybe 2 cuttlefish eggs. Ah, man, I really hope the nutrient blocks were here. Maybe they're over by the Aurora. Gotta head over to the Aurora to get the cuttlefish over here anyway. Love how the character does a diving belly flop. I could probably make it more of a dive if I positioned right, but it's more of a dive and then I want to see what I'm diving into, so it's a little awkward. Speaking of food and water, yes, thank you. Oh, you know what?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Maybe marble melon seeds. Maybe marble melon seeds. Look at ACU. Accuracy? What is ACU? Oh, do I have anything in here? No. Could give him a radiation suit. Okay. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna have to look up where cuttlefish eggs are. Oh, no, don't correct my spelling. Egg appearance. Transparent outer membrane. Yeah, I think I'll recognize it. Egg. Mushroom forest. Oh, wait. If you don't want to hear where they are, cover your ears for a second. Mushroom forest caves. Okay. Dunes sinkhole. I don't know what that is. Deep Grand Reef Degrassi Sea Base. I think I never found that. So I may have actually missed some Degrassi stuff. I don't think I ever found the Deep Grand River Degrassi Sea Base. We should find that one. Did we find sanctuaries? No, I still don't know what those are. I'd like to go to them, too. Deep, huh? The Deep Grand no, because I didn't go to that one. The Degrassi base was where you got the alien containment. Yeah, but that was the that was the one in the underground river, though. Wasn't it? I swear it was the underground river where we dealt with that kraken and got the first egg. The Grand Reef could be directly above it, but is over by the floating island, which is not really near where we were. No, I think it's in a different place. Okay, good. I have a water generator down here. Let's go see if we could find it. It has an entrance to the Lost River. So is that the one we're talking about? There's another egg right by where you got your egg. I guess I just don't know what I found. I don't know. I either didn't find the Degrassi laboratory, or I didn't find the Degrassi deep base. Or I did. Let's see. Data download. Degrassi survivors. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. See, I'm missing Degrassi voice log 3. And Paul Torgel's log 2. It could be that I just missed those going around an area that I was already in, but it kind of makes it look like I missed one of the Degrassi spots. The aliens were studying some massive skeleton and set up a base. Wait, the alien... An alien laboratory? Wait, they're not talking about... You don't mean... The disease research facility. Is that what you mean? Off-site laboratory. Did I never find that? Maybe I didn't find this off-site laboratory. Hmm. Well, I guess one way I could find it is I could look up where Degrassi voice log 3 is and where Partorgel's log 2 is, and that's probably where we haven't been. It's before that. There are alien and non-alien structures on the planet, yeah. Well, so it's hard to... Since we're on an alien planet, it's hard to define what we mean by alien stuff. There was another human ship that crashed here about a decade ago, like 10 years ago, and their stuff is here, and we were able to work through their storyline. Theirs is a base that I'm looking for right now. On top of that, there were also aliens that were here about 1,000 years ago that were also not native to this planet, who set up a research facility here as well. So they came here 1,000 years ago, did stuff, then left. Then 10 years ago, another human ship crashed here. They did stuff, died out. Then we're here, and we're finding we're piecing together what happened to both of them. Indigenous, yeah. But we're alien, technically. It was where you used the orange tablet. And you remember that happening? Because honestly, I don't fully remember using an orange tablet. It's possible I picked up 2 orange tablets, but I thought I only ever picked up 1. Alright, I'm gonna look up Degrassi... Oh, it's Degassi. Oh. I've been saying Degrassi this whole time. Voice log 3, which is actually the top recommendation. Say where it is. Voice log 3. Yeah, but you don't say where you are! Degrassi... Oh! Oh, the ones I'm missing don't actually exist, it seems. Alright. Degrassi was a show on Nickelodeon? Yeah, it's also a real name, too, I think. There's a Degassi wreck, floating island bases, 250-meter base, 500 base. Yeah. You're saying the laboratory the alien laboratory... I know I scanned an alien containment facility in what looked like a base of human construction, not alien construction, where there was a kraken near and where I got an egg. You've basically beaten the game? Yeah, we're just kind of getting the last things to leave for other people now. Degrassi Knoll? Oh my god. Degrassi Knoll, man! On the walkway at the edge of the island? Okay, so that's not what we're worried about then. Because that's not where... Hey, Arkolga! Or perhaps RC Olga. Either way, woof woof woof, you have become the newest subscriber. Thank you so much. Sorry, can we just... I'm still trying to play the game. I'm getting stressed out by the constant... Is this the end? Are you about to finish? Is this the end of it? Are you finishing it now? What are you going to play after this? What are you playing next? What are you gonna... I'm trying to enjoy the very end of a game that I've really been enjoying, and I feel like I'm getting just rushed out of it real quick. So, can we just chill out and enjoy the end of the game together? What we do afterward, I'll decide then. Right now, I'm still playing this game. The Crabskid Kraken is at the Degrassi 500-meter base. The one in the underground river. That one I've definitely been to. But Kolga, or Olga, whether that C is a part of it or not, I appreciate that. Enjoy that badge, those emotes. The ad-free viewing. All of the benefits that come with being a subscriber. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, and thank you guys for sharing the love as well. Kraken is at the Degrassi base. Okay, so I think I want the alien laboratory then. This off-site laboratory. And I guess the sanctuaries as well. I don't know what Sanctuary A, B, and I thought I had been to off-site laboratory. Maybe not, but I thought I had. Fabricator, yeah. I know there's something I got from the power plant that gave me information about where the power was going. So no? No one? Alright, I'll look it up. Laboratory. Disease research facility. See, that's not what I'm looking for. Alien bases. Maybe alien structures. I don't know how you sort things. Alien structure. Oh, here we go. Alien arches, alien caches. Lost River Laboratory cache. That sounds right. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this. In the Ghost Canyon of the Lost River. Set up to study the ancient skeleton and several other specimens within the Lost River. Requires the orange tablet to unlock. Okay. So yeah, this is what I've been looking for and have never found. So we've got to find that. We've got to find the Lost River Laboratory cache. Which is surprising. We definitely found a skeleton that we were researching. That's the one? Yeah. Alright, we'll head out there. Sorry guys, did I make it awkward? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make it awkward. People have been asking me just over and over and over and over what I'm gonna do after this, and it's just, I don't have an answer yet, and it was just stressing me out.
Systems online.
Just because Daddy said stop doing something doesn't mean it's, like, I didn't hit Mommy at the dinner table or anything. It's fine. Been watching on and off for about the last year. You're such a great streamer. Glad I could finally subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Arkolga. I appreciate that. That is kind of you. Things are just too awkward now? I mean, that's usually how it goes, and I don't get it. Like, a troll will come in and say the N-word and get banned, and no one will say anything about it, but then for some reason people are like, yeah, it was just so awkward after then, I just couldn't talk anymore, I had to leave for like an hour. And it's like, well, don't. Skeleton you found wasn't the one where the aliens set up the lab, by the way. It's some other one. No, I found that other skeleton, too. I think. But yeah, we'll go looking for it. It's not that deep, right? It's in the shallow area, because it said it was in, like, the ghost basin or something. So I'm assuming that's where the ghost Leviathan is. Is the Seamoth up here? Yeah, okay, we'll take the Seamoth then. Anything in the inventory? Whoops, wrong button. Anything in the inventory? Oh, that egg. Other than that, not really.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go get our cuttlefish as well. There it is. Oh, you know what? There might be nutrient blocks on the drop pod. It's like 92 1K meters. It's about the same depth as the Degrassi base. Okay. No radio messages. I think I built that radio after it was never needed again. Oh yeah, nutrient blocks, sweet. Darn it! I should have got the orange tablet when I left. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back. That's okay, I need to bring the cuttlefish back anyway. Let's call it intentional. Anything in any of these? Man, these have been... I've had materials in these for a long time. Gold, silver. I totally forgot about this storage out here. All this copper. There's a lot of really useful stuff out there, drat. Too bad I didn't make more use out of that. Degrassi base with the containment leads to the river. And it's basically right there. Degrassi base with the containment leads to the river? I guess it depends where you're coming in from. I'll probably be coming in from a different spot, because the Degrassi base is a hard left over to me. But maybe I need to go past it. But let's escort the cuttlefish back. That will be important. This will also be our last time coming to this base. We've done a tour of all of our bases saying goodbye to them. We have not come back to this one yet during that tour. So that will be goodbye to this base. This was our second one we built. We built it by the Aurora so that it could scan the Aurora for us and reveal some things inside. And then we learned, oh, it doesn't work that way. It can't scan up on land. And so we hardly ever ended up using it. But I loved it all the same. Oh, more nutrient blocks. Okay, this is clearly where I had them. Let me bring a ruby back with me. Maybe a battery would be nice too. Okay, and cuttlefish. Hey, cuttlefish, hey. Oh, I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. Man, I always do that teasing one. All right, and I need you to follow me. Wait, say farewell. Oh. Wait, are you leaving? I can't bring him with me over there. Bye, cuttlefish. I only got to do it once. I want to do it again. At least I could still play. Now the rocket name seems appropriate, yeah. Stop teasing him every time! There's like 10 interactions and I've rolled tease him 3 consecutive times. Oh my god. Whatever randomizes interactions is doing a terrible job. Alright, is it broken? Okay, it wasn't broken. The odds of that were astronomical. There may have been a 1 in 10 trillion chance of that happening. Assuming an equal distribution of all of the possibilities, which probably isn't the case. Anyway, I guess I won't be escorting you back then. Bye, cuttlefish. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm gonna miss him. And it's not like I could even be like, oh, it's alright, I could just reload the save and go back and play with him. I said goodbye. Odds 1 in 1,000, way higher than that if there's actually 10 interactions. I don't know how many there are, but it's way higher than that. Because we did it like 5 times. Whew. Poor guy. Replay but not leave? That's true. If I were to play again a second time, I would probably have no incentive to launch the rocket. Unless that were what started the next DLC. Oh, it even says the marker is by cuttlefish. Man. What happened? Nothing happened. We're just, you know, we're leaving. We're saying bye to our cuttlefish and then leaving. Oh my god, it looks very pink now. Okay, it looks more purple out of the water. This still looks very pink. I love the color of this sub. Eaten, distracted by depression? No. I mean, he's sad. It's life, though, you know? That's one of the constants of life is that sometimes you say goodbye to people forever. And I'm not even talking death, but like you graduate, you move on to a new job, you move to a new city, and you say, oh, we should totally keep in touch. And what ends up happening is maybe you send each other a message or two on Facebook over the course of the next 30 years, but no shields on the Cyclops? I'm not taking the Cyclops. We're taking the Seamoth. But, you know, you say goodbye and then you just never see him again. Cuttlefish and me, we had different lives. I can't stay here. Or I guess I could. I don't know why I'm not staying here. But I guess I'm, for some reason, choosing not to stay here. They would probably come get me. If I said, no, I'm not leaving, they would be like, okay, now what you're doing is criminal and you've stolen stuff and we're gonna come get you. And I'd get arrested. Then I could just turn the gun back on again. There was a time when we cuddled for the fish for the last time and never cuddled it again. We just had that. It hugged our arm and said goodbye. It gave us... It was one of the saddest animations I've ever seen. We put out our hand, it went to give us a really sad, slow high five, then was like, no, screw that, and then hugged our hand. It was so cute. Take a picture of the cuttlefish. We have one. Oh, you mean bring it with us? Technically, I already have it. This is like a duplicate of it, because we put another copy of it in the, That's the bittersweet of it, you know? A photograph of our cuttlefish is gonna be in the time capsule. An egg from the cuttlefish is gonna be in the time capsule. Mail's here.
All systems
Actually, the
online.
orange tablet is inside this, isn't it? Oops.
Captain.
Fell asleep after we met the Emperor Leviathan. Yes, I haven't been playing since then. I've slept in the meantime, too, but... Orange tablet, I think, is over here. Yep. Your parent picked you up for the last time? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Darn
All
it, I was gonna say
systems
let's go
online.
via portal. I guess I'll stop on the portal at the way back. Yeah, that'll be fine. That way we can say goodbye to the Sea Emperor, too. You know what? We're kind of going into a dangerous environment. Why don't I do a little repair first? And I think it'll be good. I gotta stop tugging at beard hair. I can't stop, though. It's just so satisfying. Isn't the Emperor dead? Maybe. There might not be a say goodbye. But I at least want to visit in on her, you know? I think she's doing the I'm gonna hold on just long enough for you to leave and then so that I could die alone kind of thing. But if we go back and she's still alive, I think it'll be nice to say goodbye. If we go back and she's gone, then, you know. Then at least we have closure still, right? Love the traveling in the game, me too. Alright, we are now going into dangerous environment. There could be a ghost Leviathan around. I've got some protection, but less than I would prefer, if I'm being honest with you. That's a Kraken. That Kraken is high up. I didn't know that thing could swim. Don't see me, though. Oh, I think it's coming after me. Yep, it's coming after me. Let's just keep going. We don't need to make a pit stop here. What happened to her? Well, I mean, she's just old. She's been alive for what I think might be 1,000 years. So she has lived quite a life. Alright, we're down in the scary depths again. Can't really see where I'm going. I think it's over this way. Can crabs swim? Crabs? I don't know. I mean, anything in the water is gonna have an easier time, like, jumping and basically floating, right? But can they, like, paddle through and maintain flight? I don't know. Wait, what the... What?! Wait, deeper than this, you said? No, you said at the same depth as the Degrassi one. I don't feel as well protected in the Seamoth, but the first time I came through here was in the Seamoth. Dang, I thought the habitat was over here. Was my mental layout of this area completely wrong? Clams can swim? Okay, that I didn't know. Go to the Degrassi and look around for an entrance to the Lost River. I'm already in the Lost River. I don't know where the Degrassi is. I don't know if I ever found where their ship crashed. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember it. Because it could have been a while ago. They flap their shells like in SpongeBob? No, they don't. I don't believe that. Do they? Do they really? I don't believe it, but do they really? Obviously, it's not a lost river since you found it. Also, there's... Oh! Yep, here it comes. I'm gonna have to get ready to zap it. Or, you know, I could pay a visit to the portal first. Alright. Yeah, go away. Go away. Let's go through here first. It's hungry, it's starving. However, I'd prefer it not eat me. So, is this one of the sanctuaries? This is just a cave, right? You just gotta look through the area and find the skeleton room. It was left of the Degrassi area. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta find it. It's in there somewhere. What happens if you drive the Seamoth through the force field? I think I lose it in there. I think it, like, grounds itself. I don't want to try, too, because if I got stuck down there, I'd just be stuck down here. I think it's probably too deep for me to swim out of. Does it seem darker in here? No. Alright, all of these things I scanned, I never actually read about. Alien building block. Genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs. Yeah. Fundamental building block of the alien technology. Interesting. Alien statue. Okay, holographic projector. Right, organic material particulator. Destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Oh, to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Oh, okay. Rudimentary tablet. Okay, okay, cool. So this is just stuff. There were human artifacts in here, so there's evidence, because there's a Mongolian blade right here. I'm surprised, honestly, that it was included in the game. But yeah, there's evidence sitting right there that the precursor aliens have actually been to Earth. Just saw your end screen for a moment. Yeah, there's a weird bug with the game where the capture drops for a second sometimes. Gotta check out the video? Oh, I will. Belly flop. Empress? Oh. She's not dead yet. She's dying pretty hardcore, though. Hey. So, I'm leaving the planet now. Thank you for all you did. I mean, quite literally, you made that possible. I saw your kids swimming. Your kids were out. They look fine. They're growing really fast. I don't know if you know that that happens. They grow super fast. But yeah, it looks like they're getting along good. Hopefully everything turns out good. Bye. Bye. Just double check and make sure I am still not infected. Yeah, we're fine. What happened to the dragon? That's not a dragon, that's a sea emperor. And she's just old. I'm pretty sure that's just an old age death. Also, she's been kept in captivity for 1,000 years, so probably it was probably one of those situations where, you know, she was ready to die long ago and just kind of holding it on for the sake of her children, trying to get a safe place for her children. And now that we've provided that, she has no reason to hold on anymore and is just letting herself go. You saw them in open water? Yeah, I saw one in open water. It was floating around above my other base, actually. I saw it and it scared me because I didn't recognize what it was at first. Okay, I guess back to the underwater sea now. We've got to complete our mission. I use alien teleportation technology rather nonchalantly now that I think about it. Because I do think this every time. If this portal shut down and we were trapped here, we're literally trapped down here until we starve to death. There's no way we could get to the surface from there with no vehicle. It's too dangerous outside, even if we could swim straight up to the surface. Does the belly flop hurt you if you wear a suit? Hopefully not, because it's exclusive what we do. Alright, I gotta check this video on a scallop swimming real quick. Let's take a look at it together. Weird! Oh, I wouldn't have expected that. That's weird. That's interesting. Just go to sleep? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a situation where she'd prefer me stay with her until she dies, which I bet would never happen, because it's a video game, but... Or whether she would be like, could you just leave? I don't know what my preference would be, honestly. I guess you just kind of have to decide in the moment. I can see the ghost leviathan still swimming around there. It's something you gotta decide in the moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, come on. No, that'd be cool, though. Alright. Now just leave me alone for a sec. Come on! Alright, looks like I've got a relatively small window of time. I'm never gonna be able to scan him. So you can beach the monster? I think he's smart enough to not come through here. He probably... Oh, well, he's not smart at all, but he's not stupid enough to not come through here, I guess. Alright. Alright, I guess we just have to gun it. Well, so much for that. Alright, let's shock him. Come get me, bro. I know you're just a baby. I'll wreck you. I'll wreck you. You wanna go with me? You wanna go with me? He didn't. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect that answer. Oh, okay, that's a friend. Stop screaming! Psycholot, have a good one. Take it easy. Thanks so much for being here. We'll see you again. I know I found a skeleton somewhere in here. It's relatively near a skeleton, you'd say? Gonna shock you. Do you want it? Oh no! Oh! Okay, interesting. I didn't know the shock worked like that. I wonder if it uses more power. Well, 70% power, so it looks like it probably does. This is probably one of the only times I don't have a backup power cell on me, huh? I had such an easy time finding that habitat before. I went to it and back multiple times. Just relax. Man. This map is huge. This area down here is, I think, a lot bigger than I give it credit for. Probably because I'm usually just transferring through it. Oops. That'll close it off over there? Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm tracing the walls. I'm just not seeing it, but I'm also not seeing the Degrassi habitat. Degassi habitat. Could it be over there? That's where the waterfall portal is, though. Just relax. I need you to relax. Here's the exit. Okay. What am I missing? Just driving in a circle? Well, I'm trying to scan the edges, because I feel like there's another part in here that I have to go to. But I don't know where that could possibly be. I thought I had to hook right to go down. But no, the down is right there. That's incredible to me. So this room is small. Where is it? I went to it so many times. Where could it possibly be? This room isn't that big. I'm gonna annoy it by doing that right next to it. This room isn't that big. Where could it possibly be? Do you have the coordinates? No, but I've come in here and found it so many times before. I mean, I've come in here and gone straight to it like 3 or 4 times, and I swear I know where it is, but I mean, in my mental map, you come down in here and there's 2 places to go. You go off to the right, you go to that waterfall, you go forward, you go down that waterfall into the other area of the Lost River, and you go left, you go to the habitat. It should be right here, but it's just not. I'm so confused. What are we looking for? Ultimately, the alien laboratory that's down here. But also the Degassi station that's down here would be nice, too. Yeah, that's the way down. I am absolutely stumped. Sure it isn't 1 tier lower? I think so. I mean, 1 tier lower is the bottom of it. Thought it was lower? I mean, lower's the bottom. Isn't it down? Maybe. I don't think it's down here, though. Just use the force. No, this is the very bottom. Unless it was down here and I'm just forgetting, but...
Vital signs stable.
maybe it is down here and I'm just forgetting. Maybe there's another cave out of here that I forgot about. That's the one that leads... oh, is it up this way? Could be up this way. This could be it. It's right there. What, off to the left? No, then you're talking about a different area. I think it's this right here. Unless this is what you were talking about when you said it's right there. Think you just passed it by the thermal vent? I don't think so. I think it's in here. I think what you're talking about is the alien containment facility. Oh, there's another one in here. Did I scan this? Yeah, I've scanned that one. I know I've been in here before, but above me? Ah! They're up in there? It's not like on the ground? You were talking about the skeleton being a point of reference. Okay, I don't think that bothered it at all. Maybe I found a different way into here, then. If I was talking about the skeleton being a point of reference. I might have found a different way into here. It's in a different room? Ah, there's a kraken. That's promising. Yeah, I think I've not been over here. I didn't really explore this skeleton area all that thoroughly. Oh, that could be uranite. Oh, no. I don't know what that is, actually. I don't know what that is, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Skeleton with the lab is a lot smaller and has the alien arches all around it? Yeah. Don't do that. Oh, there are a lot of krakens around here. Okay, the joy of this that I'm realizing, I've got 36 power. I don't have any backup power cells, do I? I've got a bunch of empty ones. Let's be conservative with our power usage. That being said, I might need a pulse. No. Huh. Crab squids do me a spook? Me too. Me too. Let's keep heading this way. Wait, I think I'm leaving the Lost River now. Okay, interesting. So that could be an alternate exit for me. I think this is the primary entrance that people usually think of as the entrance to the Lost River. I came in a different way. I think I came in like the back entrance or something. That looks like the Degassi area. This? Or outside? Okay. Oh, I know you're in here somewhere. Know you're in here somewhere. Where you almost exited from is the Degassi area? Okay. We'll probably try to exit from that area again. Assuming I can find it again. So not near that skeleton. If I hit that skeleton, I've gone too far. I think now that we saw that entrance, it should probably give people who know where I'm trying to get to their bearings. Is it up in that? I mean, the entrance is over that way. That's the first big skeleton. I think from the Degassi area, you go straight, then left. Scan to see if you're close. I mean, the scan won't tell me if I'm close. If this was our ocean, yeah. You're scaring me? I'm scaring myself, too, which is why I want to find it fast, and I'm trying to minimize how much movement I use. Scan? I really don't think that's going to help. That did not help me at all. I can't, like, do a scan and have it say, tell me where the bases are. It just tells me what I can see. Left or behind you? Let's check up here, then. Nope. And this is leaving again. Is it big? Is it, I mean, it's obvious, right? So I just haven't found the room yet, I suppose. I can't afford, really, to use any more power. What did you put in your timed capsule? I'm trying to. You're leaving? Yeah. Right. I followed the gigantic bones away from the head, and it led me to the opening. So it is near the gigantic bones. It's way the heck down there. Maybe. $29. I'm gonna call it at 20. We'll have to leave and come back. But if it's also down by the ghost Leviathan, I might need to use my shock. That over there looks promising. Nope, that's just a waterfall. Need food? I need a lot of things. Guys, let's not focus on that. I need food, I need water, I need power. Yes, we're in bad shape. That's why we need to find what we're looking for and leave. No amount of knowing how much I need food or water or power is going to get me food or water or power. Finding what we're looking for will get me food and water or power. Is it up in that? Is it on the ground? We were alone, did something that 3 people couldn't accomplish? Oh, the Degassi people, you mean? Should be grand level. Near these bones, not near these bones. Away as in following the direction it was facing or away toward the yeah. Because I'm just going to have to leave soon. We don't have enough power, we don't have enough food, we don't have enough water. I'm just going to have to leave soon. So literally any possible information you might have about its location, anyone, any vague, oh, I remember it was big, I remember it's tiny, it's round, it's green, it glows, it's in a room, it's through a cave, it's near a habitat, it's right by the entrance, literally anything. Right by those vents. This seems like a really great base location. What do you do about the ghost Leviathan, though? Just deal with it? Because that's a big beast, whatever this was. This thing theoretically does not live here anymore, because that looks larger than a sea dragon, a sea emperor. It looks larger than all of those. Seems like a bad neighborhood. It's a really bad neighborhood, yeah. They don't attack bases? That makes sense. I think I have some coordinates. That won't do anything for me, unfortunately. We'll leave and come back. That's all we can do. We just gotta leave and come back. Maybe we'll find it on the way out. There's the ravine I could come out of. Nope, that just reads. I thought it would be near those krakens, but maybe not. Alright, we're going. Too bad. Dang. Well, I'll make a note of where we come out of so that we could come back down this way. This will probably be an easier way to come back in again.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh wait, I'm just kind of assuming this was a way out. Okay, looks like it is. Alright, we're good. Wait, I have a beacon with me, right? Let's put it on the surface. Warpers don't get you when you're cured? I don't think so, no. I think what you seek is underwater. Oh, my lights were on. Beacon. I'll just leave that named Beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Beacon what now? Beacon 5. Got it. You were way over there? Well, now I see why I was confused.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Apparently I've never been here before. You're basically on the other end of the river from where I thought. Next time you should go in, you go straight pretty much to the end and it should be on the right. Okay, so go in and go to the end is not directions that I could follow. There's many, many, many caves in and many, many ways splits to go. I mean, basically what you did was my Lufia 2 speedrun instructions. Go in, find what you're looking for, and then leave. I'm just like, okay, thanks. What did the computer say? That it's a really terrible, scary biome for me. Which will be good to know when I'm crying myself to sleep. Oh, that's for my body. Never mind. I was trying to go in the wrong place. Only 7 out of 9. Wonder which of the other 2 are. Inventory full. Eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Plan. Eat. Plan. Eat. Plan. All right. I guess I could just swap out a full power cell here. That's effectively the same thing. I have no full power cells here. Well, all right. On a scale of 1 to 5, it's 2 spooky. Yeah, it's a level 5 spooky beacon. Alright, I'm just gonna look up on the internet where it is. Subnautica Alien Laboratory. And we'll see if we can find it. So how many entrances does the river have? If I was able to be on the other side of where you thought I was, is there another huge mouth opening? Are there 3 openings and I've only ever found 1? Alright, alien structures... 4 entrances. Ah. Rough. Whoever gets my cuttlefish egg really better be super appreciative. I wish I knew what Ghost Canyon was. It's not described where it is at all. It just says it's in the Ghost Canyon of Lost River. I don't know what that is. Ghost Canyon. Go, Ghost Canyon. Bonefields Ghost Canyon. Ghost Canyon is a large passage featuring multiple caves and tunnels branching out from one huge canyon. It is connected to the Bonefields from the south. Numerous roots and bioluminescent tipped branches litter the sides and bottom of the brine-filled trenches. The area is also an entrance to the Lost River from the deep Grand Reef. Okay. Bonefields. Colossal skeleton of an unknown fauna can be seen lying, giving the Bonefields its name. I think that's the room we were in. So if it's connected from the south, we have to go south of that, I guess? I don't know. I don't know where it is. What are we looking for? The alien laboratory. How much is RimWorld? $30. It's $30, yeah. Want me to link you the map? No. That won't help me. Can you build the rocket ship? We've built the rocket ship. Oh, you can't. Oh, no, you can see it. The bye cuttlefish. Ghost Forest, then that connects to the junction, that connects to the Bonefields, and that connects to the Ghost Canyon. Oh. So what was the big area that I was in that what is the entrance where the blood kelp forest is? That's the entrance I originally came in, and that's the room I circled around a bunch. We could drop down, and that gets us into the room with the sea dragon skeleton. We can then go off to the left, and that brings us to the alien containment facility, or off to the right, and that brings us to the Ghost Leviathan. So there's 2 areas down, and there's 2 areas up. One area up, leading that way, leads to the big skeleton. The other area up leads to the waterfall where we can teleport. I've seen no other entrances or exits. We were pretty close. Literally every single place I was in that 1.5 kilometer by 1.5 kilometer area, people were telling me I was close. Really what you're close was meaning for a lot of people was you're within the correct biome. I was not on the surface, so I was close. I don't think I'm actually that close. There's an area that's straight. That's the one we need to go. Place you were circling is the junction. Okay. So what are Bonefields? Are Bonefields where all those bones are? Because then that's not how the connection is. Because then it would go Ghost Forest, Bonefields, then Junction. Because you get turned around so easily? Yeah, absolutely. Well, because it's hard to tell which way is up, which is what makes getting turned around in the game so easy. But I'm seriously probably at the limit of my patience. So it's either I need something to just be like, it's right here, or we're just not doing it. Because I feel like every bit of direction I get so profoundly contradicts every other direction that people have given me that I don't think anybody knows where it is. Like, I can't travel 1 kilometer in a direction and have people still telling me, oh yeah, you're close. You know, that's not... Hot and cold doesn't work when the entire Earth is hot, you know? Looking for the research facility by the Degrassi base. I think so. It's not called the research facility, but yes. Go check the wiki? Right. So, I read what the wiki said verbatim. Also, is that fun? Do you enjoy watching my face silently reading something that you guys can't see? Someone said to the south of the bone room, right? No, the wiki said that what we were looking for connects to the bone room from the south. But I don't know what that... I don't know how to use that information. There's nothing in the game that says, this is the bone cavern. So literally those names are just... I mean, they're probably made up by the developers, but they only exist in, like, you know, this menu that you could pop open and on internet discussions. So I have no bearing for what, you know, Bone Forest is, really. What kind of you'd prefer? If you say so. I just don't understand how people could backseat every aspect of everything. Eat, go get power cells, drink, you need water, your power's running low. Like, people want to backseat when I wipe my butt in this game. But where is this? I feel like I'm asking an impossible question. So if the big skeleton is the bone room, it would be north? No, if the big skeleton was the bone room, it would be south, because it connects to the bone room from the south. They phrased it in a way that makes it confusing, but yeah. Hey, Ajax, how you doing? Inside my heart all along. Laboratory cache? Yeah, I think so. The one that requires the orange tablet. It's just literally any... Take this entrance and go this direction is all I need. All of the people who know where it is, that's literally all I'm looking for. If you take this entrance and go this direction, that's all I need. There's just a couple of different directions. If you go south from the safe shallows and into the deep Grand Reef. I guess I could do that. I would have to find the cave hole for it. So that's why I just feel like it would be so much easier to find it when we're already inside there. South from safe shallows would be toward the floating island, right? There's an entrance to the Lost River in the Deep Grand Reef. Okay, I guess we should go to the Deep Grand Reef, then. It was through the entrance to the river that you exited out of, and I took a right at the fork instead of a left to where I had my base set up. Lab was there in a wall. Okay. Through the entrance to the river you exited out of, and I took a right at a fork instead of a left. I peeked over there, and I thought it was closed off, but I think I know where you're talking about. How are we on power? We were here charging our power, too, by the way. We just hit 100%. Perfect. Basing the Cyclops? I was waiting for my Seamoth to charge. No, it's vague, but that's the best I could recall? No, that's good. Kind of under the floating island. I feel like finding that cave is going to be harder. Let's go back to the beacon we set, go back down inside. I'll see if I could hook a right where otherwise maybe I could have hooked a left. And we'll see. The entrance I came into is at the junction. Yeah, I just don't know how it connects. I'm so surprised that we were talking about this at the beginning. The whole world really is a 3-layer cake. It's like the entire world that we've explored. Then the Lost River kind of spans the entire crater. Then below that, the lava fields kind of span the entire crater. So it ends up being these huge open areas to explore at the end, which was really well done, really interestingly paced. I like it. As you enter yeah, we'll be entering from that side, which will be different than our normal path, and we'll also have a beacon to guide us out now, because we have that beacon there floating. So we should have some good options. So sorry, 1 second. What do we need from there? A cuttlefish egg. Alright, let's go get the cuttlefish egg. Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online.
I want that egg. That egg is going into space. Truthfully, I actually want 2 of the eggs, but the other eggs are in locations where I don't actually have, like, markers to find. Do you remember what we want from you? The cuttlefish egg! I just said. And it'll be adorable. It was a fun side adventure before we blast off. Making an interesting time capsule? I want to, yeah. I don't know how the time capsules work. I don't know if only one player ever gets to find it. Oh, great. That's gonna be a nice dive. Yep, that already sounds pretty bad. Oh, my lights are on. I want them on. Alright. No, this is also blood kelp. Isn't it? Isn't this blood kelp? This is what I call blood kelp. Am I entering, or is this a cave? Is this right? Oops! Oh yeah, maybe this way. Alright. I mean, it's giving me the ghost kelp, so I think this is the way. 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, and I've never seen you eat anything, leave for food IRL. Yeah, I do most of the eating off stream. Just because it's, you know, it's interruptive. You just get used to it, you know? Like, people could be like, oh wow, like you eat every few hours when you're awake, but when you're asleep, you could go for 8 hours without sleep, and you just kind of get used to it. Your body gets used to it, your metabolism gets used to it. Alright, this is looking promising. Let's go down. I have a feeling it doesn't make a difference, but let's do it anyway. Looking to make right turns here. The egg will be ours. It will be. Okay, now this is the bone saw. So does that mean I passed it? I just don't know how. I went pure right. I took every right I could have taken. I think. I tried to. Go to the large skeleton. With the blue glowing head. The blue glowing head. That one kind of has a blue glowing body. I can't remember if it's head glue. That's where the ghost Leviathan is, so I'd like to spend as little time there as I can. Alright. Doesn't want to laugh at us for getting crumbs in his beard. I don't. That's truth. That is truth. By the way, I don't remember what the context was where I just bit my finger. I bit my... Oh, there's the glowing head. I bit my finger, like, I think as a fear gesture or something, and it still hurts. I think I bit my finger really hard. I think Charlie bit my finger really hard, and it really hurt, Charlie. Charlie. That hurt. Bone saw is ready. That is it. This is it. The straight open area. It's feeling good. It's needing a little pulse. Boop. Right is always right. Ah! Now you, I'm pretty sure I've found before. No, I must not have. I must not have. Oh, it is FPS droppy in here. Ancient skeleton. Now the question will be, can we get out of here without dying? Ancient fossilized skeleton. A million-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on this planet. The oceans of that time would have been very different to support a life form of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. So that's kind of interesting. We get to get not only like... there's basically 3 different layers of history you get of this planet. Like, that's one of the fun things about this game, is you really get to know the planet. Because you get to know what was going on 10 years ago when the Degassis crashed, you get to know what was going on 1,000 years ago when the precursor aliens were here, and you get to know what was going on millions of years ago in the early days of this planet existing. Oops, I forgot the tablet. Finally, the orange tablet. Went right past it last time. I think you're 100% right. Hello, crab claw kelp. I clearly never needed you. Ain't alien bone specimen. Oh, data! Just fauna reproductive data. Thank goodness. I've needed to know about that. The aliens discovered the life forms on this planet have just one sex. I thought that was a joke. They actually do only have one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually required genetic material from another of the species. In a rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Interesting. So that must be how the Emperor reproduces. Alien research equipment. Chaos Fool, how you doing? Oh! Cuttlefishing! Jeez! For an Xbox huge skeleton, it was way huge. Alien flora research. Oh, man. I'm so happy. I never knew this was here. Just goes to show there's probably a lot of places I haven't seen. This looks like it's probably a safe... Okay, I'm gonna stick with it. It looks like this could be a safe zone, too. Is that kyanite? Oh, no. No, it's just the plant. That thing eats... Yeah, this thing probably eats leviathans. So, it's got 6... No. Oh, how much... Wait, are those its eyes? No. That must be... Wait, is this its skull or is this its body? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Alien sensor? Ah. Research probes. So they were... Oh. Is that just coral? Fascinating. I wonder why they're scanning it. I guess they were just kind of learning about the ancient life on the planet, too. Cool! Go up and you'll find out if it's a safe zone. Up? I don't know if I could go up. Oh, I can. Is that an exit? Oh, that's probably the exit to the deep Grand Reef. There's a lot of baddies up there, but that's the way we're going. That's the way we're going. Kind of a cool area, though. This is... What? This is a bridge. Oh, maybe not. Don't do scary musical cues. What the heck? Alright, I want Audi. Flee, you fools! Alright, we're gonna fly. We are gonna fly. We've got the power, so let's use it. Climb, climb, climb. Alright, things are looking adequately safe. Okay, that's fine. That's a reef back. Heyo. Alright. Well, we've got the cuttlefish egg. So definitely cuttlefish egg. I think a ruby would be nice. An early ruby would be helpful for that aerogel. I guess I could just straight up give an aerogel. Maybe a marble melon seed. Time capsules are a great idea, yeah.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Jeez, that scared me. I mean, I'm leaving. You're detecting multiple Leviathan class in the area? I mean, I'm not even that deep. Siri, what you talking about? What's a time capsule? So we can leave a photograph, a message, and some items behind. And apparently they'll populate in the game and people can find them. Although I've literally never seen one. I wish I could find one before we quit. I don't want to go on a big world-spanning, like, search for one, but... I never found one of my own. I'm gonna save as soon as I get onto the platform, too. You found 4? Really? Where do you find them? Just, like, scattered along the ocean floor or something? Found 2, they're awesome each time? Really? Where do you find them? Found 3 of them? Where have you found them? Maybe they only put them into the game world on new games. That could be. This is the end of the line? Could be. Could be. I mean, as far as I know, yes. Made my world before the game was released, and you found them too? Found like 4. Have they been deep? How about a Mark III depth module for the sea moth? I mean, I don't want to give everything away. That feels like it could be too much. Back in the rocket again. We'll access our time capsule, which is for some reason palm-locked to me. We'll put in cuttlefish. Select title. Your truest friend. Hello, survivor. I hope you're finding the strength you need to face the challenges that have come before you. I ask that you take care of someone very important and special to me in hopes that they will be important and special to you as well. I love you. Alright. Cuttlefish egg. I think I want to give him a nutrient block. I want to give him filtered water. I mean, maybe just the cuttlefish egg. You know, that's already a really good one. Recall finding one around the laser cannon island and one kind of west from the island, southish of the Aurora. So just like sitting on the seafloor? Interesting. Could put your Twitch link? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll sign it Fruit Bats, but I feel like if I put my Twitch link, it's just kind of tacky. Survivor's gonna be so lucky to get a friend. I know. Too bad they won't be able to hatch it until after they get alien containment. Oh. Right. Right. And alien containment is right next to... Put your Bitcoin donation link. And it's right next to... an egg itself. I don't think I can leave... I don't think I could leave a blueprint. Although that would be nice. Sorry, no, no. It's good to know. Please keep the egg safe until you find an alien containment facility? What are they called? So now they get 2 cuttlefish? That's true. That's true. Containment facility? Alien containment unit. Please keep this egg safe until you find an alien containment unit. And then leave it to hatch. Let him out. Let him out. Let him out. Because he loves the open sea. Best of luck to you. Why am I going on and on and on and on? Best of luck to you. May all of your future... Okay, seek fluid. I've dehydrated myself. This letter is so long. May all of... Yogurt? What? May all of your yogurt stay fresh longer, thanks to the sealing power of Ronco sealing unit, which I am also enclosing, and for no additional cost, you get the full set of cutler. Okay, enough. What am I doing? Fruit bats. Yay! There are goodies behind the Aurora. I don't want to troll them. I wish I could tell them where to get alien containment, but I don't actually know.
Time capsule ready.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I could still edit it. Have to pay additional shipping and handling. Sell him the appliances. I don't know why I'm shilling for Ronco. Okay, don't fling me out this time, please. Okay, I guess I didn't leave fast enough, so when that door closes, it just flings you to the nether realm. Save it, please. I saved before I put them in. Alright, we just have the last few things we want to put in there. I mean, nutrient blocks are super helpful, and there's no way to make them. And I feel like it's one of those things that, you know, you'll never be upset to find nutrient blocks, right? Maybe some good water, though I bet everybody gives distilled water. But they'd probably always be happy to find distilled water, right? Probably not medicine. Who would care about that? Because I want to give stuff that they appreciate without being like, here, let me basically play the game for you and give you like really critical stuff, you know? Like I could give them an ion power cell, but it's like, put a couple of posters in yours. Oh, that's a really good idea. Oh, I should put a frame in there too. Wait, no, I can't do that. Yeah, posters, that's a good idea. I've got duplicates. I could give one of each of the posters. Give them coffee and chips. Maybe. Give him some of the toys. Oh yeah, I could give him the Aurora miniature, the toy car, 3 posters, and a cuttlefish. I don't know, that seems... I guess if they found it, they'd have multiple copies of the collectibles. And I don't know, would it take away some of the joy of finding these themselves? Wait, these... Actually, these take up more than one slot, I think. Yeah, the toy car takes up multiple slots. So I can't put the toy car in there. I could put the Aurora miniature, though. How big are the posters? Oh, the posters will work. Coffee and chips could be fun, but totally useless. Gastropod droppings? Oh yeah, that's right, I never used those for anything. You could pick those up, but I literally never used them for anything. Huh. Multiples just means they get the collectibles in more than one of their bases? That's true. So I guess I kind of like this. 3 posters, cuttlefish egg, nutrient block, and the Aurora. Can make a torpedo with them. Oh, yeah, I never made any of the torpedo anythings. Oh, we're out of power down here. Well, that's okay. We'll have to set those fish free, too. I guess I could leave all of my tools behind. Wait! There's storage on board the Aurora. Why is there storage on board the Aurora? The developer took the time to program an area that you could store stuff in the Aurora. And it's not even like after you build the platform, you could store stuff up there, so, oh, maybe it's so you could store stuff while you're building it. It's not. It's in the rocket in the second to last stage. There's no way it's for storage purposes, for building the rocket. It could just be flavor, but take everything with you. I could transfer a lot of things up to the storage, but I don't know if I want that. Fill the storage on the Aurora with diamonds? I want to see what it says on the end. I don't know if I have enough diamonds. I could bring some valuables, though. Fire extinguisher and emergency supplies? I probably should. Alright, let's finish the time capsule. Let's finish the time capsule. Try it, I won't spoil it, but try it. Oh, is there a thing? Wait, but you mean fill the entirety of the storage with diamonds? That would take a long time. Some diamonds, sure, but I can't fill up the entire base, the entire storage with diamonds. It's a huge amount. Just a gargant... Oh yeah, what do you say you could do now? Oh, nothing, just customize, right, of course. I guess we could store our tools on board, too. I'll prep for emergencies and the credits are just gonna roll? Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually... Let's save. I'm not actually planning for it to be, fill it with copper. For it to actually matter. It's just the fact that I can store things makes me wonder why. There's probably different combinations of things that you could store for different special after-credit scenes. Okay, let him out because he loves the open sea. He loves the open sea. I have also included some emergency food rations.
Seek fluid intake.
Please only use if needed. And also some posters to keep you company if your home looks too drab. Best of luck to you. Fruit bats. Yay! Did it say seek food intake for dehydration? Oh. I don't know. Cuttlefish loves snacks. Hey, Texas, welcome back. Mr. Lot, you may have. Yeah, Gers, how you doing? Give them a bunch of zero-charged batteries and power cells. Oh man. But the poster's in? Yeah, we gotta do that. Oh, and a model. I'll take the water back. You know what? I don't need to mention the supplies. This is all stuff you get when you search the Aurora, though, but... You know what? I don't need to mention this stuff. Let's edit this a little bit, hoping you find the strength to face the challenges that come. Hope you're finding the strength to face the challenges that come. See, look at that. We just took a way wordy sentence, cut out a bunch of words, and now it's a much stronger sentence. I asked you to take care of someone very important and special to me, in hopes that they will be important and special to you as well. Please keep the Abe safe until you find an alien containment unit, and then leave it to hatch. Let him out because he loves the open sea. Best of luck to you. And remember to have fun. Fruit bats. All right. Nice. Challenges that come? Yes. What? I'd rather the water. Found a time capsule that saved my life when it provided water. Yeah. The water is probably more important. But I imagine every capsule gives water. I guess I could keep one of the posters. I could keep one of the posters and give them water instead.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
The land or the sea one? I think I got 2 of the sea ones, so I'll give them the land one, which might be rarer. There. Now they could have food and water. Food, water, 2 cool posters, a model of the Aurora, and the cuttlefish egg. Now I need some of my own water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. Whee! Time capsule pre-release that had a dinosaur joke in it? Oh, nice. I guess let's just... Yeah, let's just bring all the valuable stuff we've got with us. All my empty power cells. Oh. Bring the poster with me. I'm nervous every time we leave. Found the dinosaur joke too? Oh, really? I hope if any of you play the game, you find my capsule. Seriously, if you find my capsule, take a screenshot and tweet it at me. I would love it. Did anyone sign? Okay, because I would like someone who finds my time capsule who wants to be able to find me and say hi to be able to. But I don't want to put my Twitch link because I feel like that's tacky. if I put fruit bats and you were like, ooh, I really want to try to find this guy, you would maybe check Twitter, you would maybe check only 2 storage unit, fill it with diamonds. That's just way too many diamonds. It's way too many. I would love to do it, but maybe that will have to be for a future playthrough. Maybe your Twitter handle?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's maybe less tacky. Ooh, gold. I'll bring the gold and silver rubies. Let's bring some uranite. Why not? I'll bring a creature egg with me just because I've got one. Sure, let's bring a fully charged battery. More fully charged batteries, some diamonds and gold. I'll see what valuable stuff I've got aboard the Cyclops, too. I'm assuming Altera is probably going to come and get all this stuff, though. I mean, they're not going to just leave... this is probably, technically, their Cyclops. Maybe in the credits sequence, I'll see rockets coming in, and they'll be, like, towing my vehicles or something. Ruby. Rubies and diamonds and gold. And gold! And ion cubes and silver, and that's all copper. And gold! That's a lot of silver, too. I'll grab some silver. Gold! I think they literally say that this is all property of them, though. See if one of the gold's behind and take a ruby. Okay. Okay. I think this is it. I think we're leaving the Cyclops for the last time. Don't forget lube. I wonder if I'll be in crypto sleep. This is so bittersweet. I don't feel ready. It already felt bittersweet. Then it was like, okay, well, we still need to get the materials to build it. Then we need to, like, say goodbye to the cuttlefish. Then we need to go say goodbye to the sea emperor. We need to get another cuttlefish egg. We need to, like, fill up the time capsule. Now we've done all that. There's 3 storages. I knew there were more than 2. Actually, there's 4 storages. All right. I do kind of want to fully load the storage, though, if I'm being honest. I just kind of feel like maybe if the storage is completely full, something different happens. So let's get a little bit more stuff. It'll be one more trip to the Cyclops, and we'll say goodbye to everything as we come in. But this will be it. This will be it. Crypto sleep? Yeah, like in cryogenic suspension. I don't know if we're... I don't think that's the technology we transfer around in. Rip fishies? Okay, I'll release the fishies too. In fact, my inventory is really empty now. Let's release the fishies first. We'll release the fishies too. I said I was gonna do it, and then I guess maybe I was trying to get out of it. We'll do it. I was trying to get out of it because my inventory was full, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a pain. But it won't be. We could do it. We'll let them all out. Can't high dive off the platform? You can't? Inventory full. I'll be back. I'll be back for you, eel. I'm gonna save before I release them, though, because those sharks caused a problem last time. Give them a little bit of room. Oh, I was hitting E. Oh, I just released the cured peeper. That one was a salted fish. Oh! Is it diseased? Did it get diseased instantly, or was that just another diseased one that happened to be coming by? Rip plants. The plants will be fine. I mean, they've got an ecosystem to thrive in. We're releasing these because, I mean, they would live an entire perfectly fine life cycle in here because our power will wear down. The power in here will get shut off. Oh, I dropped the peeper again. That salty peeper cannot go free. Oh, look, and now there's one of those here, too. Pretty. Alright, they're free to go. And they've got a lot of cameras and metal they can play with. Just reinfected the planet. Oops! Well, the aliens did it first. It's easy to do. Accidentally infect a planet. You can't say you haven't accidentally infected a planet here and there in your life. Put your hand up if you've never infected a planet. No lying. That's more people than I expected. Let's bring kyanite. I don't know what that is, but... Nickel. I feel like nickel's probably not very valuable. Let's bring that silver. It's copper. I've infected Earth. I wonder if we could accidentally do that. I don't know how many endings there are. Oh, maybe I should bring that purple tablet, too. Why not? Alright. Maybe a last meal before I go. Goodbye, cuttlefish. I'll always remember you. I'm not ready! Also, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm bouncing in my seat. I can't hold it anymore. We were gonna take off real quick first, but I gotta go to the bathroom first. I'm sorry. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have one last meal of chips and coffee at the helm. And then we'll blast off on the sunrise! Oh, it'll be great. I love it. As memory pops into mind. Oh, Golden Moose. See? Thank you. Thank you for being honest. How many hours to beat the game? I played it 57 for the past 2 weeks, 81 total. Probably about 60, 70. But I also took my time with it. You could also probably take your time with it a lot, too. I would say probably between 40 and 80 would be a reasonable playthrough. Alright, let me just pee real quick. Be right back. 1 minute. Alrighty. Let's do it. Speedrun is somehow almost 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, well, when you think about it, there's a lot of resource gathering you have to do, you know? Oh, I forgot about the coffee and the chips. That's okay. Time capsule voting doesn't actually show you what's in them, it just shows the picture and the typed out description. Time capsule voting? USS abandon your fish friends. Great game for $20. This game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This was a good game. There will be plenty of chips and coffee back home. That's true. How long did it take to build? This took a little while. We had a lot of resources already, but we had to add a few more. Definitely had to add a few more. Oh, that one's already full. And I'd actually prefer to keep my tools in my inventory. So I could take these tools back. And store the rest of this. Let's keep some food on me. Okay. Looking good. Alright. One last sunrise before we go. That way we could blast off with the sunrise. The night is almost over. Ah, it'll be so great. Especially with the door mishap. I know, I'm really worried about it. Time to sync up the Titanic song. Apparently players can vote to decide what capsules become generated into people's worlds. Oh! I guess that's the way you could help keep obscene ones and stuff out. Waiting for the sunrise? It just feels proper. Well, planet 4657, I can't remember the numbers, B. You were a good home for... Actually, let's self-scan and I can see how long we've been here. Oh, actually, that didn't generate a voice log. Oh, 158. That was pretty recent. It's been about 160 or so days. We've been here about 5.5 months. About 5 months. Oh, I thought that was the moon right there. Wait, is it the moon? Is there gonna be an eclipse right now? Is there gonna be a sunrise into an eclipse? 160 alien planet days, not Earth days? Oh, I guess that's fair. That's a pretty gorgeous sunrise. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to eclipse, though. That would have been pretty cool. It was very close. It was very close to an eclipse sunrise. Alright, Aurora. Planet. Floating island. Gunship island. Met you first thing that I was here. Sea panther. Sea moth. Sea prawn, you are way deep underwater. Yeah, you're way deep down there. We'll leave our beacons behind. Cuttlefish is maybe still over there as well. Our drop pod. We'll see you, world. Rocket Man off. Let's turn on our hydraulic systems.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Let's turn on the communications array. Total eclipse of the heart. Building your own submarine rocket pad, fully functional rocket with oxygen and food. Sounds less like a life-changing experience and more like a major inconvenience. Auxiliary power unit.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Yeah, he even pauses. Notice when he starts to climb, there's a pause. I think that's a little bit of a, you know, kind of thing. Oh, it's telling us if everything is online. All right, let's boot up the primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
I thought it was going to acknowledge me or something. We'll turn on life support. I like to breathe oxygen.
Life support systems online.
Oh man, there's a
All
window
systems
there.
are go for liftoff.
All right. Bye, Cuttlefish. You're the leader of North Korea. Great game. Loved it. I'm sad for it to be over. Launch rocket, exclamation point. All right. Let's do it. What's the third station? Oh, up here, the time capsule, which we've prepared. Here we go. Goodbye, planet. Well, I know what I'm
Ready
doing.
to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
The birds.
5, 4, 3.
They look
2,
more like birds than I
1.
realized. Oh, that music.
Time capsule jettisoned.
We jettisoned the time capsule. There went the cuttlefish egg. For rip birds. Wow.
Caution.
Oh.
Approaching orbital debris.
Right. Oh,
field.
good thing I have that shield generator. This shield generator has saved my life more than once. Uh-oh. Oh no, am I dead?
Orbital debris field clear.
Oh no, we're fine. We screwed
Performing
things up a little
gravity
bit.
turn maneuver.
Oh, we're gonna be able to see where we were from space. Now, there's the islands! Those are the islands!
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3.
Ion
2,
boosters, I'm seeing a lot of clouds.
1.
Oh, there's an Arctic region! Whoa! So I don't want to brag, but I built this. I built that, so,
What is a
glad I
life
made this thing.
without the ocean, a beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together.
They
Now
are.
you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
That's deep. You had drones build it for you? Yeah. Calm down, Rick. Nice. Nice. So, did she hold on to wait to die until I left? Oh, that's... I thought she was holding on to wait until her children left, and she was, but she was also holding on until I left. Aww. This is very techno. Apparently there's a post-credit scene. There always is. I like to stay for the end of the credits anyway, because, you know, we've just played the entire game. I feel like it's the least I can do to the developers to let their credits run, you know? Not be like, alright, done, you know. This is their time. Hey, Stormstrong! Ons, 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 ons. This was supposed to be a pacifier. I don't know if that worked visually. Wait. Oh, wait. I got it.
Welcome home to all Terra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
No! Oh my god, turn off. 1 trillion credits! No, and that's how it ends? Okay, it's off. Whew.